check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in ball service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guess to never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
A wonderful good morning, everyone. So quiet. Echo. Echo. No echo. Good morning. Any background music? How are you guys doing? I see Boulder. How you doing? I see Helly. Good morning, sunshine. Ice Burning is here. Tinker Penguin Opsa and Matrov is here as well. Morning, good morning. Hmm. Dragonflight, Embers of Nefarian, new zone, quests, raid, season, more. That's telling me. Not even Diablo news. There's Diablo news. $400 gold I made. Wow. Wow. That is not much. I tried last night to do some keys on my druid. Healers do not exist in this game anymore. I think Blizzard must do something. And not nerf the impact of healers by buffing players' health by 25%. No one wants to heal. Like every group that I joined yesterday, especially for older men, we have just been waiting the whole time, like 20-30 minutes to get one healer. And sometimes they were even horrible. Got into a, not like big, but got into an argument yesterday with a shaman healer. Because he wiped us the whole time on the third person Uldaman. He couldn't heal it. And then he was saying, hey, I do 50k HPS. Everyone died, but hey, I did great. I did 50k. I was like, mate, the last one did 100k on that boss. What are you talking about? He's like, oh yeah, blame the healer. And left. I was just asking if he healed the people. If he's sure that he also healed the people with the debuff. Oh, yeah, that's probably right. This one is it. Looking into the death, I was looking into the death log. 100% HP. 61, 23, stomp dead. And all he got was Vampiric Embrace, Leech. And I was just asking the healer, hey, are you sure that you healed the people? Because he complained the whole time that this boss is way too hard and overtuned. And I was like, you sure you pressed your buttons on that person? Some people just are like snowflakes. But I really need one more dungeon at least. And don't only drop bad loot. Random groups. Not easy to deal with. Not easy to deal with. Let's do an intro. We have Daily Dose. UK Border Force. Man wears his new earpods. Minutes later, he rushed to the hospital. Asmongold has an announcement. Neighborhood Wars, that's nice. We got a microchip cat feeder for only Haku. Who? 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 Yo, Stunoy, how you doing? This is your Daily Dose of Internet. What? Here, naked cats. Uh. Oh, dude, he's gonna take over the world. The fuck? Aua. LOL. Messi, Messi, Messi. Insurance fraud. What? They're too smart. Playing against the cam. Try to fix his spray. No. Oh. Lucky. Oh. Baby Joey. Oh. Oh. Ah, ow, ah, ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ah. Hmm. Did anyone try that? Okay, man. Tinker, good morning. Manhattan Twist. What is he listening to? Is this even real? It's not real, right? So many people actually looked that up, though. Recent search predictions. Yeah. Oh, it's the okay. It's Bruce intro song. Smart. Hmm. No, we don't. Like, how much volt is on the fucking AirPod? 3 volt? 1.4? 3? Thanks for hiding. Hi, Xelaf. Hi, Yuki. Is a hi to Tink? I hope so. Wait, what did he say? 1200? Oh, 180. Yeah, okay. So what happened with the AirPods? Hello. Brew videos are always cool, but creates more fire. Okay, our earpods gonna explode now. Yeah, okay. Nice propaganda, guys. Never put your AirPods. It's anti-Apple propaganda. There you go. Never put your AirPods into your ear. Put them into your asshole. You can finally announce this. It's literally the same shirt. Shut up. So you're telling me they released their own game? Show me the game. Did you guys watch this? Can anyone give me the TLDR? They released the game, huh? That's the news right here. It's a publishing company? No, I have no idea. I don't want to watch this whole video. It make me actually go Google that. Smushroom? What? Oh my god, what did it say? Oh my god, what did it say? Nude leaked OnlyFans photo number 2. Smushroom nude leaked OnlyFans photo number 3. Mushroom. Dude! Aspen, you asshole! Like, every time OTK is doing it once again, right? They release Starforge PCs, and everyone thinks that the logo from Starforge PC is just a turned around dick. And OTK itself stands for some fetish thing, right? And when you type now Mad Mushroom, you only see porn. What the fuck? It is okay, it is a publishing company. You are right about that. I like the Cuphead style though. Okay, thank you. Hi Alessio, good morning. Neighbors. True. It must be nice to live with neighbors. No way. Oh my god. Karma. Wait. He needs to back off his fence now? What? Is he Hitler trying to conquer other people's territory? What the fuck is he doing? Like last neighbor, went like what? 3 inches or 3 feet? A whole meter? Imagine you're living there. And then you think like you get like, what? Is this like 1 foot? Like 30 centimeters of extra space that you don't use anyway because you have a fucking fence built there, right? And then karma strikes you and says like, hey, you're not moving 1 feet forward, you're taking 3 feet back. Your whole shit has to move now. What? Yeah, it is literally war. Like he starts shooting at them. What the fuck? Trying to conquer your neighbor's backyard. Oh no, not again. Wait, this is the whole video, right? Property line disputes. Okay. No, lady, you don't. Of course not. Okay, Walking Dead. Assault. It is her dirt. Wow. She's clearly fucking crazy. You saying the shoes is the issue? I think like the fact that she's reaching under a fence because a piece of dirt belongs to her, right? Ooh. Did you see her feet? No, I did not actually. I'm just dead. I'm not, no, just dead. Oh. I don't do demolition for free? Oh. Oh, no, no happy ending on this one? Come on. Oh, that's fucking sneaky. Yeah, drive him over, exactly. Hell yeah. And then he slips and dude, you're fucking on the road now. You're on the road. Yikes. The last two were sad because there was no ending. No, it's sad. That is not good. The first one, for example, was great, right? Because this dude is fucking crazy. He wanted to conquer, literally conquering his neighbor's backyard by 1 feet. And then and the survey showed he needs to move 3 feet back with his whole property. His whole house has to move. Right? That was happy ending, right? That's karma. That is karma. I need. Come on, I always get instant karma. 200. What the fuck is that thumbnail? How do easements work though? If the owner doesn't give permission, how can he just park his boat there? Wait, what? I have no idea though. Oh, that's what I mean. This is what I said yesterday. This was a joke that I made yesterday. You gotta ask those Karens, like Chris Hansen, instead of catching predators, catching racists. Come on, take a seat. What do you think about Mexican people? Take a seat. Get to the dog? Oh my god. To the dog. I thought he's going to his dog. I thought he was missing his dog the whole time. His dog ran away. The fuck? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh boy. The only take that I have right now, if there was a god above us, he out of nothing, like a lightning strike, and this guy perishes, right? If there was a god. Aha! Proof there's not. Told you. I think he watched too much Aiden Ross, though. A what? Come on, it's an instant karma video. Where's the karma? Why do people do this? Why do people do this? When people are saying, don't approach me, stop walking towards me, why is the person saying that walking backwards? Right? Put your arm out and say, like, not further than that, please. You come into my safe space, BOOM! Not me, though, but I mean. 3 days in a row, we're gonna do the same joke. Holy shit. Dude. 3 days in a row. Alright, they're coming close to you. Coming close to you. Stop approaching me. They still approach. Look, he approached. Boom. Boom. How did we manage to do the same joke 3 days in a row? Hello, them. Like, obviously, it's easy for me to joke about this because I would never go outside. The fuck? Look at those fucking NPC zombies. The fuck? Why is anyone ever going outside? NPCs. And she put it again in reverse. Where's the instant karma, please? Blah, 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 blah. Where's the taser? Wow, how long this goes on. Oh, the COVID Karens. The COVID Karens. Oh, for that smile. God, if you exist, please. Alhamdulillah, if God exists. Through the ceiling of this grocery store, a lightning strike. Right? So powerful, just strikes through the ceiling. Okay. What happened? Did he crash? Did he do a U-turn? Oh, dude, no! Oh! Fuck, stupid video. Stop. Where is the karma? Where's the karma? What is instant karma? Downvote. I never upvote or downvote. No, there's no karma in any of these videos. It's just like showing some videos, but it's not even showing any karma. Where's the finale? What a bad video. What a bad video. Just a bait? Dude, I wanted to see this guy being arrested now. The fuck? I usually never up or downvote any video, but boy, but too lazy to do that. Especially not downvoting. But that deserved a downvote. Holy shit. Where's the karma? They're not getting any karma. The only one who's getting karma every day is me. Calling a dungeon to go too well. Even before everyone dies. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Hope you guys are doing great. Hallie is here. Howard Hayes, Yamios, Icebirding, James, Losenbock, Lone Wolf. I am a lot of VIPs today. Stunoy and Yuki, Tinker, Penguin, Strongest and Mounty, San and Percy, Opsa, McNugget, Matroff, Lagerball and Joseph. Perhaps at a Dougal, Boulder is here as well. Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing? I need one more key with my druid. I only one. Can we do that? Alright. 20 halls to finish my paladin as well. Oh, please no halls. I know beggars should not be choosers. But I mean, I would be also okay with 17 on the druid. I have to get my weekly quest, not the weekly chest. Not my vault, but my weekly quest. Getting that one done. I have a 19 freehold. I would rather go freehold because, look, Underrot is again like a key where we need interrupt on the first boss, and Rather do this on Paladin. Freehold would be a good key for Druid. Wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that playlist is fine. One more I need. Then let's do Freehold really quick. Tried some older mans yesterday to get the necklace, but that was something else. Not many people playing the game though, especially healers. As I said, we need Blizzard needs to do something about healers. Blizzard needs to do something about like healers instead of like nerfing them. Thanks, Xelaf. Thanks, Yamios. Right. It will probably take like 10-15 minutes to find a healer though, because as I said, like I tested it yesterday, last night as well. They don't exist. They do not exist. Oh, they do exist. Streamer privilege. Let's see. Do DPS exist? Kinda do. Who's Ryo, by the way? Is this Xela? No, this is not Xela. Oh. Yeah. That name was somewhat familiar, though. Yeah, I know you're the hunter. I know it's used to know, I know. The name was almost familiar. I was almost able to make the connection. Shell game. It's actually a world quest right now. A turtle made it to the water. No worries, I think I can compensate you on my druid. Druid is actually doing a lot of damage. It's crazy how much damage the Guardian Druid is. Last key that I did yesterday, it's 69k. And there is so much that I can get in gear. Guardian's so fun. It is doing way too much damage. Way too much. I don't have foresight, I don't have okay, I mean, all Totem of the Mass is a damage trinket though. Same as Storm Eater Spoon. Wait, is this all damage it does? Was this trinket nerfed? It's 1.8, 2.5 to 9? Is this all it does? I thought it would be way more. What the fuck? Let me take Reef Torch then. What the fuck? I thought that Adder Trinket was doing so much better. Wasn't it? That's weird. I mean, I deleted the whetstone, so maybe I shouldn't have done that, but... Yeah, I'm gonna be placing a feast. No worries. Dude, I thought like the old totem of the master was doing way more damage. Fuck. Feral loot spec, that's correct. Especially for the weekly quest. Zakharov trinket or cloak? Anvil trinket or Jarun? Those are the items that I need. Bloodlust first pack. I mean, sure, it's just a 9. No, let's do first boss though. Let's do first boss. Someone told me the slime thing, the decay embellishments are a Zimbait. Everyone is using it. What do I do about this? Just keep on rocking it, right? Yes, I do think we can finish this in 30 to 40 minutes. The combination of both? The combination of both? That's not much. In comparison to the Shadow Flame thing, not much. Yep. I should have used Grief Torch before you died. Oh, thanks for the reset though. Oh, more resets. Yeah, I think Grief Torch just was a great idea. Yeah, I think Grief Torch was a great idea. I do every 30 seconds a Grief Torch? What? How? This is, wow, okay. Interesting. Dude, I went so crazy in Uldaman yesterday. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. That's gonna be funny next week for a Spotify week. Why did this not give me any Grief Torch reset? How did I die though? That's so weird. Maybe I'm underestimating a 19. Been doing too many keys on yesterday on older man. The big pulls. Will I use my Storm Meter spoon now? Oh yeah, I would take this as a weekly key, Haze. For sure, for sure. Not on Druid though. I mean, we learned yesterday. We did a 21 freehold yesterday on Druid. We learned that Druid is actually very stable in comparison to my Paladin. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know what happened here now in the 19. But yeah, I would take that. But I'll go on Paladin for that. Like, I'm not getting a full vault on my Druid anyway. So fine with that. I think we should switch sides so our range can bait. After the next dive bomb, maybe. Yeah. Switch sides. Pretty sure I pressed raw. Why it didn't go through. Survival hunting, how you doing? A happy Tuesday, I wish ya. With you? Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Uh-oh. Any heroic kills planned today? Not planned, but we will see how it goes today. If we're gonna end up being done with weekly keys today, we definitely hop to Zakharev. There's a raid for sure, guaranteed tomorrow. But Monday, Tuesday is the day where we just like freestyle and see what happens. Where we at. Everything is open for today. Holy moly. A lot of damage. Dude, how did I almost die again? Thanks for the reset though. Very reliable Grief Torch reset. That's how we all boomies felt in Season 1. Our only purpose in raid was a Grief Torch reset. If you're rooted, Xelaf, make sure you disengage. I think disengage is what gets you out of roots, right? Oh, yeah, it's a grief touch reset because you're again in the trap. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, you're not. Dude, why am I? What? Fuck. No, sorry, I had to typhoon, even out of my trinket, but we had no interrupt. Sorry. Need to interrupt the AOE that was rooted. Sorry, I'm not a. That's what I mean. Like, I need to be on Paladin for those keys. I only have one interrupt ready. What? What brought me out of bear form? What? Oh man, I hate my life so much. The fuck? Did I cast Entangling Roots? The fuck? What a breakfast key. I'm already getting enough of WoW for today. Dude, what a... How much panic did I had? Even though I don't think I had, but how much panic do I have to pull, miraculously almost die, and then smash the wrong button? That gets me out of bear form. So weird. Holy moly. Dude, why is the trash hurting so much? I don't think I can play Druid next week. Tyrannical and I'm almost dying. Gonna be like one shot next week. What the fuck? Am I having the right gear equipped? That's what I mean. Like, do I have the right gear equipped? Something is wrong. This was my first freehold on Druid. I would be a little bit... I would not be wondering what's happening. But I mean, we did a 21 yesterday. And that looked... It felt way more stable. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Kinda weird. Doing all cooldowns again? Je ne sais pas. Oh, we do have a paladin. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. Nice. He's throwing a lot of bad brews now. Dude throws a lot. How do you get those backgrounds to cover your face? It's a program called Snapcam. Like the Snapchat cam filters. Right, I have 30 seconds cooldown. Dude, I have it. Okay. Now I have a theory. I'm pressing buttons, but they don't activate. Something is wrong. I have to move on the bridge. I have to kite. The fuck? Yeah. Can't also heal myself. The debuff's sticking too hard. %75% heal reduction. Nothing I can do about it. On Paladin, I could use at least either Bubble or Stone Form. But on Druid, I just need to hope for a D-Spell. I have Moonfire. Oiled Blade. I think the name is Oiled Blade. If I'm... Might be wrong though, I think it is Oiled Blade. Oiled Strike or something like that. Or at least this is what the mob is casting. Questionable if that is the name of the debuff. Ooh! Ooh! The fuck are DK's doing? Yeah, don't res him. Was the bomber on me? No. You just DK grouped it into yourself. Just was the bomber on me? No, just think about your buttons. Good answer. Yeah. The bomber is not shadow stepping suddenly on people. That is true. Give chill. He didn't know. He didn't know. Where was this in Shadowlands where we had exactly this happening? Oh, it was the ads on Rygalon. Rygalon was the name, right? I think the name was Rygalon from the boss. Where we consistently had to tell DKs, do not use your grippy hands. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot. That's gonna be done soon with that, hopefully. Thank God I used Grief Torch right now. Watch out when you release. Now you can. Very affordable Grief Torch resets. I'm interested to see at the end of the dungeon how much damage Grief Torch actually did. I shouldn't have deleted my the whetstone from pod. That would have been probably the best trinket I could have used right now. The damage. I mean, I gotta get Zakhar's trinket anyway in a second. Right? It's gonna be pants though. I already know it's gonna be a pair of pants. But the hopes are Zakharov, Trinket, Cloak, Jarun, or Anvil. Don't spoiler me. Brief Torch. Do I want to use Grief Torch now? No, right? Yeah, I wanted to use my Storm Eater Spoon first. Why not having aggro? So much coughing. Ahem, ahem. Though I'm 418, Stunoi, please do not talk about item level though. I'm also only 420 item level. Yeah, just enjoy your handout. Don't argue about item level. Yeah, grief torches. You guys are such dick riders for just making my grief torch reset. Watch out! When you release, you usually can't enter again. I don't know how you survived that though. It was close. Want another reset? No. No worry, it's gonna happen anyway in this boss. But a Bloodlust would be nice on this boss. Please throw it away. Okay, I can move again. Oh, we don't have a res even. Like have a grief torch reset. I'm gonna send you the link in a second. It's not in our regular playlist. We are rocking a different one. Yeah, look, as a paladin, I could keep you guys alive, though. Another Grief Torch reset, but it's a really unfortunate moment to use it now. Don't say that. Don't say that. I think. Read the room, Xela. Read the room. Yamio's already pissed, I feel. I sense that. We all know that you're joking, but. I have a feeling that Yamios is pissed. Oh, really? I'm dead. Kill the boss. Holy moly. The trinket at the end was... that was risky. Thanks, guys, though. I got my quest done. Overall, only 63k? That's so bad. 5.4% for Grief Torch is okay, I guess. For the amount of damage, for the amount of time it used it, not that great, though. Oh, nice. Give me some panties. GG's, thanks, guys. But undeserved. You get carried, of course. Like, you think. What you guys? It is Tuesday. Don't worry about it. It is Tuesday. People come with literally with their 10th alt that they only get out for once a week. Don't worry about it. Yamio said undeserved, but come on. We knew what's gonna happen. Bascan. What? Sent me a Drake Shadowflame crest. I at least wanted to time this. Yeah. Alright. There are 4 items that I want, Blizzard. Jarun, the Anvil Trinket, the Cloak, or the Cape. Hopefully Percy is here. Because Percy is my lucky charm. Percy would be my lucky charm. Because he would be angry if I pull something that I want. Alright, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna turn away. And you guys tell me. Bam! Lol, you got a ring. Banana phone? No. Hey, we did it at least for the chance of getting something. At least we had the chance. I'm not gonna say like that was everything was for nothing, but at least we did it for a chance. I really don't know what happened though with my own survivability in the dungeon. That was weird. Yeah, 21 now. Just quickly checking my Great VoD. Hi, Lone Wolf. Yeah. At least I got two vaults needed. And Creation Catalyst is coming out tomorrow. I can get 447 hands, but it's not giving me another tier set though. That's bad. I think I should be able to get 2k score next week on Druid. If I actually do all keys. I think that can happen. Yeah, Creation Catalyst is coming tomorrow. I'm still betting on the affixes. It's gonna be either Storming Bursting or Incorporeal Bursting. But I didn't want, so I was yesterday posting news on Stormfade, and I was not sure if I should already post affixes, right? It's a 50-50 right now. It's a 50-50. I would tend towards Storming though. But I also have a feeling it could be Incorporeal Storming. Incorporeal Bursting. Right? Why not another week to just completely mess with healers? Yeah, already very happy to play the game. 21 freehold now. Weekly, no lever. Any Zagrafs today? We're gonna see how it goes, right? Keep in mind, guys, Monday, Tuesday, everything is possible. Everything is possible. Because I have already got very warm right now with this one key. Gotta be honest. Like, what I don't understand is... We did a 21 freehold yesterday on a Druid. I should have streamed 21 seconds more. Where's that freehold? We ended up with a trillion Bracken Heights at the end. That was a debate after Nelfarian's Lair. That is the freehold. Look, what I'm wondering is... what I think is weird is... I do this poll on the 21. This was over-exaggerated. This was purely over-exaggerated. I saw cooldowns ready, right? This was over-exaggerated. I gotta die on this one. But I also polled way more than I did on the 19. But this one looked better or the same when I polled than the one we just did on the 19. But I think we actually... yeah, I died, but we actually killed this poll, right? Yeah, we actually killed this poll, though. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. My Paladin would also be dead in a second. In the last 19 that we just did, I died when I pulled the second pack, right? I'm gonna invite you guys in a second. First pack 21. Nothing much happens to my HP though. Not. I'm also not healing myself. You see that. Second pack. This one. I told you in this moment, If I remember correct, if I recall correctly, I'm telling you right now in this moment, my paladin would have been already like half dead or almost dead when I line of sight this. Is Scruffy saying this? Yep. That's why I don't know what just happened, though. Right? I pulled this pack right here. Everything looking fine. That's why I don't understand what happened right now in that 19. Because I almost died in that 19. I don't know what happened. Selaf, how many weeklies do you need? Yamios, you need 1 on the Warlock. Sick like me, how many do you need? Because I see you in my damage meter from last dungeon. Lagobol has 0 right now. You have 0 right now. Hold on, Hunt 1 on Paladin 1. You have 2 other characters afterwards. Beasthood, how are you doing? Is Beasthood also here in the queue? No. Alright, 1, 2, 3. You also need 2. Lago has 8 on Monk. From work. You need 2, you need 2. And then we need 1 and 1 here. Come Yamios. I gotta bring Yamios as a compensation for his stress that he just had right now. Wait. I can't bring you. Can't bring you. Sorry, I should not talk out of my ass. "18 minutes and you're finished?" Ooh. I'm still thinking about playing my Shaman. Like, look, I never... Oh no, I did actually. I did play Enhancement Shaman main. For like 1 or 2 months though. It was after my break in Cataclysm. When I came back during the beginning of Dragon Soul, yeah. Five minutes to finish work. If you finish work in 5 minutes, you probably want to like relax for a second. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a healer though. I've been in the queue yesterday for so long. People actually picked me for like 17s and 18s. The healers do not play the game anymore. Healers do not play. Blizzard's Blizzard on one hand tried to help healers with the remove of like Grievous and Explosive. And then 1 second later, they go ahead and say like, yeah, you healers are too powerful. Take that nerf. Everyone gets like the health buff to mitigate the impact of healers. I'm not even saying weekly nor Levi. I just queued as a 21 freehold. Yesterday, when I did older mans during the nighttime, it took 20 to 30 minutes to wait and find 1 healer. At least someone to apply to the, regardless of their score. So Dougal, you have time. Like if we can't find someone in the next 5 minutes, yeah. You just come. But you already know, like there's nothing happening. Oh! No. God damn it, the only healer that queues is a priest from Hyjal. God damn it. Oh, we can't bring this. Hyjal healers are good. The last 10 out of 10 Hyjal healers were all toxic as fuck. I always have to substitute only most likely healers, not DPS. That's why the only players I engage are Hyjal. Unless we do raids, though. But look, I invite for a raid. We're inviting people, and the only people that are leaving before we even start are Hyjal players. And when you try to communicate with them, they only answer baguette. Sorry, I can't bring Hyjal healers. Like, this is just like suicide. This is suicide. Like, if I know I want to break this key, I bring a person from Hyjal. Or any French player. Warcraft racism? Call it what you want, right? Call it what you want, but it's just like, oh, next French person. Ah. Oh. I mean, Germans are not better, though. Germans are not better, guys. But we give this German a try and see how fast he gonna leave. Gonna see how that goes. I'm already laying in my chair. Never to Kazakh player. Kazakh pre-made. The more Russians, the worse. The key Sanguine is safe deplete. Hydra DPS is cringe. Dude. That's not even wrong. I heard this so many times. If you bring a tank from Sanguino, it's a safe deplete. Dude. It's so funny how this is like actually so universal. We talked yesterday at the end of the stream about stereotypes and stuff. The topic was like racial profiling, ethnical profiling. We had to talk about like quote unquote all Americans are idiots, quote unquote. Right, we had to explain that it's not true, right? And surely not every Kazakh player is toxic. Not every Hyjal player is bad. And not every Sanguino tank depletes, but it's funny how even in those first world problems that we have, playing World of Warcraft, we end up having these how you call this in English? Biases. Fuck them all. I do have the healer spec. This is also how you're gonna see my paladin working out the next few weeks. I don't think I will probably play more Guardian Druid again, and whenever I need to assist with healing and make sure that we have a safe weekly key, I will go with this spec though. I thought German players, I think people consider players from Blackhand to be toxic. I heard that quite a bit. I'm playing on Blackhand. Look, even yesterday, last night, when I played my druid and I tried to do an older man for my necklace, I was called out for being super toxic. And I can tell you exactly what happened. We go older man. Our healer was not on par with the level of... No one is toxic. It is a situation with me make people toxic. Oh no, I think that people can definitely be toxic. Not the situation. But in some situations, it's not applicable to call someone toxic. I tell you the example. I tell you exactly what happened. We went into Uldaman. We go to the third boss. People die consistently. Someone gets a debuff. 10 seconds into the fight, dead. Right? Our healim, regarding the death logs, was not healing people. And we wiped a few times, and everyone, even me included, said, mate, don't worry, it is hard. But you need to start pumping. That was my underlying tone. Yep, it is not easy, but we have to get through this. The healer was complaining after every wipe, what the fuck, FFS? How is that possible? This is so much damage. He did like 60, 50k HPS when you should do like 100k on this boss. Especially in Tyrannical. The third boss is the one with the orbs and the boss that you can stun. Older man. And after like 4 or 5 wipes, we finally managed to kill the boss. With an exceptionally well gameplay. Exceptionally well. I have never seen in my whole life, even with you guys, never seen so many single target stuns on the boss. The boss almost never did Crushing Stomp. Almost never. That was insane. It was insanely good played. Random people, very unexpected. But this was the only way we can do it, though. And still, we had 2 people dying in that kill try. And at the end, after we killed it, the healer was drinking mana. The healer was like, I don't know, maybe complimenting himself. Or rather like, expressing his exhaust after this one. And I was looking into the death meter, into the death log of people and was like saying, hey mate, I know the boss is hard, but are you sure that you even targeted the players with heal when they had the debuff? Because looking to the death log, we see them having like 5 seconds before they die, from 100% to 0, without a single heal. Every single one. I was like saying, make sure that you... I was only saying, make sure that you look... that you also like target the players with the heal, and... because some of them have not received much heal. He was then saying, oh yeah, blame the healer, of course. And I mean, the reality is, yeah, who else? Who else, right? I think everyone would agree, logically agree. Yeah, who else? It's a boss fight where the healer has to do a specific job, right? So he said, ah, yeah, blame the heal, of course. I did 60k HPS. My answer to this was, yeah, I was right before that in an 18. The healer did 100k. He kept the people alive. I didn't say he kept the people alive. I said like, yeah, the last one, he did 100k. Healer leaves the party. It was his fault, right? Factually, it was his fault. But we were ensuring him that it's okay, right? It is okay. Right? Everyone was agreeing. It is totally fine. No one was worried about the fact that we wiped on this boss 4 times. No one. But he decided to wipe us 4 times and then still leave. Because he got told it was his fault, though. Because he was presenting that it was not his fault, right? And he said like, oh yeah, blame the healer. Dude, I did 60k HPS on the boss, I should do 100. Of course it was not my fault, right? Healer leaves the party. The Shadow Priest in our group was saying, Scruffy on TTV to my druid. Stop being so toxic. I was like, what? Please explain to me. Please try to explain to me so I understand. What is so toxic about this? In my opinion, at least, I did not say anything toxic. I was giving the guy a hint, in my opinion. From my point of view, I was giving the guy a hint that he needs to make sure to also, like, look exactly what happened, right? Try to analyze the deaths that occurred. Did the people receive heal? Did you do your job correctly? Don't blame it on the dungeon on a 17 being too difficult. Right? Being undoable for anyone in this world. The Shadow Priest could not explain to me what did wrong, what had happened, or why he considers me as toxic. Was a French player, by the way. But he at least said at the end, you speak like a dragon. Like, I always try to be open-minded and see both sides of the coin, though, but I hope it is okay if I'm... maybe I'm stubborn right now, but I have no idea what he means by saying you speak like a dragon. Right? I don't know. Like, I was saying, mate, look at the healer, look at the people dying, look at the death log. That's what I was saying. I was not saying, mate, you need to look exactly at the people dying. You failed this one. I was not saying it like this. What does speaking like a dragon mean? I don't know. I just don't understand. Look, I really, and I said this a few times today already, I really want this game to be, again, more healer-friendly. Healers are quitting the game. No one wants to play heal. No one wants to fulfill a important role that has responsibility. And Blizzard's approach for this was just nerfing healers across the board. JB is not wrong by complaining about people doing 24 Brackenhide keys with 4 DPS and 1 tank. Because Blizzard's approach to this, to mitigate this, was just nerfing healers across the board. And that's it. Like, I can see myself actually healing again. Because a lot of people either... There are so many more tanks in comparison to actual people doing healing. It's so much easier to find a tank in comparison to finding a... so much easier to find a tank than finding a healer nowadays. That vortex. Ah, I lay on hands on myself. Was not even a bad idea. Yes, debuff. Ah, I hate this jumping debuff. Now look, like I just don't. I personally don't understand how I was considered toxic in that moment. I feel like I could easily pinpoint exactly what happened, of why we died in that moment. On this boss yesterday in Uldaman. And I think it is very important that people are not so close-minded. Close-minded means always blaming something else and always trying to pretend that there are things fucking you over that you can't influence, even though you can. The example is people complaining about item level, saying, "Hey, I only do 20k DPS, even though I have because I have 420 item level." Right? That's why I told Stunoy, for example, in the last round we just did today, to not go ahead and say like he feels bad about his bad performance because he is 418 item level. Right? Like his performance had nothing to do with his item level, but it's like this close-mindedness of saying, hey, it is the item level's fault. I think that's you're just closing yourself away from any feedback. Like, what is my excuse, for example? Why am I rocking? What is my excuse? My real excuse. Not the excuse of me saying in raids, hey, I need to raid lead and I need to make sure that everyone stands correctly on the raid and I pay attention to that. What is my excuse for doing green to maximum blue logs in the raid? Like, translate this example to me. Oh, I have 437 item level. My gear is so low. I can't do more damage. Y'all would call me stupid. Right? Right? I did not mean to poll this. That is a very big poll, though. That's a very toxic and big poll, though. Ninja polls are never appreciated. Oh, and 2 people died as well. Skill, let's just swipe it. Please don't ninja poll. Hunters can ninja poll? It was a demon hunter, not a hunter. If I remember correctly. I think, at least. Who ninja polled those now? Who ninja pulls those now? The amount of ninja pulls is crazy, guys. Evade? Oh. They're coming now, okay. They were linked. Waiting for the moment for our healer to leave. Don't CR him. Don't CR him. Like, even if he leaves, we can continue and finish this key. That's why I need to be on Paladin. Can't play on Druid. Dougal, give me a second before I read your message. At least until Eudora is dead. That's a long text. Austin, good morning. Oh, now you can CR him. Sure, why not? Of course. Really? You only want to do a 16 with that item level? Why not a 20? Yeah, mamma mia. I think a 20 should be in the bag. We have a whole stream in front of us. We just started. I'm still sad about the video that we watched. I feel like someone jerked me off but didn't finish me off. Right? We tried to watch Karen Instant Karma, but it was just like Karen going crazy and no karma. No one got hit by any lightning strike. I feel I missed the karma part of that. Oh, if there are any healers in chat as of tomorrow in EU, today in US, we have the chance each to get an OP trinket called Magma Claw Lure. It drops on the Magma Claw Zappa, which is a mini boss in the Researchers Under the Fire event in Zaralek Caverns. I don't know the drop chance, but you can try it, get it once a day. Yikes. That is a yikes. Imagine you have to wait. Imagine you have to wait like multiple weeks to have a chance on a trinket. That is good. I'm currently trying to keep myself alive. Someone could type our druid, please, that he can stealth and just activate the event, right? I don't know what he's waiting for. I don't know what he's doing. What is he talking about? Like, should I pull ads? Just go activate the event. What's the deal? Can someone tell him? Okay, no one is telling him. Doing only 2, but we're waiting for our healer. Oops. Am I interrupting this? Brain dead. Dude, this is what I'm... Some of you guys could type this while I'm continue pulling and trying to heal us. There goes all our trinkets, though. I think it was such a fun week. I hate it. But maybe I should not complain because it is finally a tank ethics where I have to do something. I think I can set my bloodlust fast enough. Fast enough for the phase, the second phase. When we do the more trash pack. Would be a nice bubble moment, though. I'm halfway there, though. Still more than a minute. We're not even yet in 60%, so I will be. But in the second time we all have the fire. Please make sure that we all move together. I will pull trash into the boss. Make sure that we kill everything with the fire. This is exactly how you guys should not run next time, right? Next time I will pull trash into the boss. Please make sure you're exactly not doing exactly this what you just did. Completely opposite, guys. Don't try to build a Hakenkreuz with your fire. Try to please to move all together. Annie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, come on, guys. Why are you dying? I mean, a timer's over anyway, right? Too late already. But it was actually pretty nice timing with the bubble dog, I gotta be honest. I use Sentinel. Nothing. Is it storming and bursting next week? Is this already confirmed? Because my guess, my speculation was either storming bursting or incorporeal bursting. Bursting has to happen now. NA has it. Wait, is NA already live? Dude. So we were right with predicting storming bursting. Damn. That's nice. That's pretty good affixes. Odd. That. Like bursting did not yet appear, so it had to happen, and we need another affix that has not yet occurred on a fortified week. So afflicted was in fortified, so it couldn't be afflicted. Raging was already there twice. Oh, Druid just pulled. Hate ninja pulls, man. And now the Druid just ran outside. Why did he run outside? He just tried to suicide. He leaves the party. I told you he leaves the party. I told you. I fucking told ya. But that's okay, guys. We're just gonna continue. His name is unusual from the server Blackhand. Come on, guys. I mean, didn't we talk about it enough? We knew it's gonna happen. Like, he just ran outside and suicided. And then leaves the party. What's wrong with him? The fuck? The fuck? No, I mean, his name is unusual. But the thing is, that is not unusual. That was predictable like 30 minutes ago. Like, dude. Every time I would get €1 for being right about this, I would have at least €1 now. No, I would be actually rich. So that was so predictable. And this is why I'm telling you I can't play my druid. Because on a paladin, I skill the heal talents. I skill the talents. I do skill the talents that I can heal you guys, and we're not relying on a healer. Right? I'm doing the spec that is required for doing 4 DPS dungeons. We are totally Gucci. We give this man now a free weekly though. It's fine. Right? But at least we're not letting our key go to waste. We have no range, so please watch out with the shark. Guys, we just need to adapt to that situation now. Sick like me, that's not helpful. Keep in mind, guys, when we are doing dungeons without a healer, you need to make sure that you play a little bit better than you do. Or you probably would. Like, you need to avoid avoidable damage. I don't know what killed you though, but it's not helpful right now. I fell rush. Yeah. Don't be a typical demon hunter. Demon hunters always struggle with their movement. Are you looking for weak auras? Time! What weak auras are you looking for? My UI is not behind a paywall, don't worry about it. Just tell me what you're looking for. Can give you that really quick. If you are looking for the dungeon weak auras, I'm gonna use those from Jods der Echte. If you're looking for my paladin weak auras, those would be my paladin weak auras. Okay, guys, again. I think I need to drum, right? Guys, please keep in mind we are all melees. Quickly prepping for this, guys. Keep in mind we have no healer. We have no one for class. The last one, the last link. Yep, the last link is for the paladin weak auras that I have. Guys, quick preparation for this fight. Keep in mind we are all melees. We have no one that can kite. We have a survival hunter. It's not a range. We all need to kite the sharks. Please be careful. Don't rush out of the arena. Don't fell rush out of the arena. Don't... Guys, take it calm, take it cozy. We just need to move the boss around a little bit. It's all fine. It's all good. We can get this done. You guys just need to understand what we're doing right now. No range available. No one can kite the sharks for us. Please try to adapt to that situation. And then otherwise, I will keep you guys easily alive. Oh, dude. That's what I mean with instant karma. Why do you die immediately again? It is not helpful to do this with 3 people. Don't take, you're in the shark right now. I should also not be the one combat resing because I need my holy power to keep you guys and myself alive. Is Survival Hunter capable of doing some mid-range damage, right? They don't necessarily need to be in melee range, right? Oxelav. This is what I mean, guys. If we ever, again, look, we did already 20 keys without healers, right? The only thing that it requires to happen is that you guys play the bosses as intended. Like, stop doing mistakes. That's what needs to happen. You need to stop doing mistakes. Don't park in the shark, please. Oh, wow. Lol. If Xela would be alive, the boss would be way lower than 30%. It just requires flawless playstyle though. Ooh, that was close. It's so funny to me to look at Demon Hunters. They can't move with WASD. They're moving only with Fell Rush or Ventral Retreat. Man, come on. But you have Failblade, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Gotta be honest. I feel like if I was a druid right now, I would do more damage. Single target at least. Right, I got already 2% done. That means 6 times as much. Dude, now he's throwing like double sharks on me. Holy moly. How much time for battle rest? More 3.5 minutes. 3 minutes. I mean, come on, it's already at 8%. Wouldn't worry too much. The only thing that I'm worried right now is that my durability is at 11%. Like, what is going to happen first? My shield breaking or the boss breaking? No, I will not start suddenly running not clockwise. Go with the flow. Go with the flow, right? Yeah. Okay, now I need to. Okay, I don't. You say, Storming Bursting is great. It was considered the best week during Shadowlands. This was the push week. Fortified, Storming Bursting, that was the one and only push week in Shadowlands. GG's. Yeah, as per usual and not unusual, our healer decided to just leave us alone after him failing quite a bit though. Was not a great performance and it's fine, but for this dingus to leave us after he just ran out of the arena and suicided, like he just ran out and suicided. This was just enough for him. I'm pretty happy that we at least finished the key. Even for this motherfucker. Even for this motherfucker. But yeah, this is what I mean. I can't do any weekly keys on my druid. It is unplayable on stream. I'd rather do it off stream. Right? We cannot use my druid in any key. Because we need to have the paladin. It's sad. It's sad. I wish I could do what I want. It's fucking hot. Evoker got the Omi trinket the from second boss? Dude, I got on my druid a ring. No, Boulder, I'm just gonna play my druid off stream whenever I feel like playing WoW off stream. Just gonna do my 20s on the druid off stream. Like this could have never worked right now if I wasn't on Paladin. It's guaranteed. There's no one that can debate against that. What do I do as a Guardian Druid? Press Moonfire and Trash and pray to Allah that you guys are not taking avoidable damage? Come on. We have triple Vortex Pinnacle now. We have to go into Vortex Pinnacle. Vortex Pinnacle is such a key where when we have the last boss and our healer just decides to leave, I don't know if I can compensate this ever. I think 3 versus 3 spot, I mean, depends on the healer though. 4 should be definitely doable. 5, 6 if the healer is strong. And then more than that I would consider something that you need a cooldown for. Okay, we have triple Vortex Pinnacle. Do we have anything else? Something that, if needed, I could heal? Right? We need something that can't be bricked. I have to pull one by one and chain it or what? Bring a Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest also works, right? I got PP.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Have you ever heard about the Rick Astley paradox? No. Catch you later, Xelov. How you wish you a lot of fun. Oh, shut up. Okay. You got me on that one. I want to fart in your mouth? Nice. Alright, guys. Do we have a key that we could run that we cannot suddenly break? Did you wash your hands? No. Why would I? Because all we have is a Vortex Pinnacle. And we have to bring random healer though, probably. Wait, Dougal is here. Dougal, you can heal us, right? Let's go. At least we're safe that you are not gonna just grieve and then leave the key yourself, right? At least. That's at least something that's gonna happen. Give me a second, Costin. I might need at least 2 good DPS that I know are gonna be doing good DPS. Want me to come on Druid or Evoker? Whatever key you still need, a weekly on. Divine, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Waves, hi. I'm waving too with my potato sprouts. Same answer. Let me see if we might get a second strong DPS, because Vortex Pinnacle is a key where we need big damage. How many did you do this week, though? How many did you do this week? I don't think your HPS is really... I don't think your HPS is what matters, though. You did 2. Do you need 2 more? Okay, you need 2 more. You're gonna get that done. Gonna bring Costin. Even though you improved a lot yesterday in damage. That was actually pretty nice. Wait, you locked over to Paladin? Costin, do you even need keys on Paladin? Oh, wait. Costin, do you even need Meow? Meow or... Oh. Oh. God, you can already tell they hate League of Legends. Oh. Oh. Biskiem. The question is, Costin, if you need any weekly key. Costin, the question is, do you need any weekly? Then come on Demon Hunter. Then stay on Demon Hunter. I am not interested in farming people's gear today. I just need to make sure I'm gonna get you guys done with your weekly keys. Yamios needs keys afterwards. I don't know about Ice Burning. I haven't seen him a lot this week, so maybe he needs like at least 20 more keys. We have Divine also needing 2 more keys. We have Boulder still awaiting his key as well, right? Boulder? Just to name the few people that I already saw recently in the chat. Strong Styles, for example. What is your weekly situation? Hallie, how about you? How are you looking today? Talk about your weekly situation, not how your hair is looking today. amazing, I think, right? We maybe have time. Thank you so much for the follow again. Really appreciate it. Oh, wait, did he unfollow again? Damn it, you did. Okay, then maybe not. You met your girlfriend because of your cats? Ooh. How does that happen? Oh, she works at the vet? Aww, what a love story. Hello, Mr. Ugly. Look, friend of mine posted me a new set yesterday. Would love to look into that. Love to look into that. Open a new tab. Whoa. Let's see how that goes. Oh my god. Okay, that is something different. That's something that Dodo could have come up with. I actually just came here first time for Flammy because you kicked my mate at Zark while tanking phase 3 wrong. And now I enjoy the stream. Really? Wait, did I tank him wrong or your mate tanked it wrong? Yeah, Zakharev is a little bit more stressful. Right? If the Zakharev kills take too long, I have to make sure that we're just replacing people. You didn't go down in phase 3? Oh god, when was that? When was that? Because nowadays I am the one who is always tanking the tank smash. Before you got... Oh, that is a long time ago, yeah. No, I was clueless about that one. No, I was clueless about that one. Yeah. Oh, you got curved. That was literally first week though, right? Because we managed to kill Zakharev first week though. Yeah, no, I was completely clueless about this. I think like even the week later I was. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Oh, Shuno, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh no, Annie, that's true. I gotta be honest, there have been dozens and dozens of people that will hate me for Zakharev. So many people that have been replaced. We killed him already dozens of times. And there were so many people that we had to replace. My favorite candidates for Zakharev, the people, last run we did, for example, the last run. We even got the approval of people. We said, hey guys, our rules are please be full enchanted and have all consumables, including Vantus Rune. Like other streamers, like what to do also do. And last run, I will never do it again because that is stupid. We talked with everyone and said, like, guys, click no on ready check if you are approving of it. That we can kick people out that are not having enchants or consumables. And everyone clicks no. Everyone is okay. Yeah. Everyone is saying, yep, please kick the people out that don't have enchants. Person X, not having a single enchant except for his weapon, gets kicked out, complains and whispers. Those are my favorite people. Is it not possible? Oh, dude, it is possible for sure. People have been already doing a 24 Bracken height and... What was the other key? Freehold or Underrot? Sakura every gun enchant. That's true. That's true, but I gotta be honest. That's boring. That's boring. Some of you guys already said it is fun content to watch how I struggle with random people. Oh no. I personally, on Zakarev, I will of course sometimes look into damage. And say like, hey guys, you're currently performing by far lower than the tank damage. Right? That is somewhat not appropriate to the people that are actually doing triple the damage of a tank. Gotta make sure that you step your game up. But I will never replace people due to damage if we meet our damage targets. It's around about 65%, around about, right? Around about 65% on the end of phase 1 and 40% at the end of phase 2. Otherwise, I'm not worried about damage. It's more about, like, the boss being played correctly. It's an easy boss for one player to kick people. Shuno. It is definitely possible to do keys with 4 DPS and one tank. People have already been doing Brackenhide. A key that I personally would thought is not doable with 4 DPS because the first boss. They did a 24 Brackenhide without a healer. Currently a world record for the no healer keys. Was Psybear and his group. Now, some people actually do enjoy me struggling with random people. But no. In general, Zarkraf is just a boss fight where one player can easily wipe the whole group. Bomb carriers not bringing the bombs down. The tank exploding in the middle of the group. And all of this comes together with just cluelessness and not knowing. I mean, there's a lot of cluelessness happening, but also a lot of like carelessness happening. Everyone is forced, right, in this boss. That's what I never understand. Everyone is forced on Zakharev to know how to go downstairs if they need to reset their debuffs in phase 2 or phase 3, right? Everyone knows. And in the intermission from phase 1 or to phase 2, the boss sends you down with a bomb. So you already played a bomb. But sometimes I ask for volunteering people to do the bombs, so we assign players. And out of 21 DPS, no one wants to do it. Even though everyone knows. That's like kind of shocking to me. You can come back, sure. You can just like easily just go up again and explode upstairs, but you will probably not kill anyone because everyone else is probably downstairs. But yeah, you can come back too early. On the first one during the intermission, yeah. I just wanted to see EVG's channel points. So I whispered everyone was missing enchants. You did not. Oh my god, you cheater. Okay, now the music becomes a little bit weird. No, the current issue that we have on Zakharov is that the Zakharov taking sometimes too long. 2-3 hours for one kill is too long and not really enjoyable for many people. It is okay, like, we all have to understand that it is okay for people to do mistakes. And I think most people are okay with people doing mistakes. Most people, in most cases, are fine with that. But if we as a group wipe consistently over hours with due to the same people doing the same mistakes, we have to understand that a sorry, my bad is humble. It's very cool. It's very nice that people man up to their mistakes and excuse for them. But we can't buy anything from their excuses. It is a rather toxic thought. I understand that. I totally get that. Like, it was the year-long debate about people saying, hey, I'm a new player. Everyone is so elitist in this game. And everyone is flaming me for doing mistakes. They're ruining my fun of the game. While the toxic people were saying the exact opposite for the same reason. They just want to do something quick, chill, and with no struggle. And the people playing bad are ruining their fun. So everyone's fun is ruined, no matter how you do it. For me as a raid lead on Zakharov, it's hard to find a fine line that everyone is okay with.
Elitist.
Elitist, that's how you say it? Not elitist, elitist? Okay. It's hard to find a fine line. I always try to walk this very fine line. Giving people enough chances.
Malaka.
But surely in our Zakharov runs, I remember a Monk Tank, for example. He wiped with us for 2 hours almost on Zakharov. And then he still did the same mistakes after 2 hours. And after 2 hours, I just had enough. I threw him out, we replaced him. And we killed the boss. The reason why we killed the boss was not necessarily because he was gone. So it was not the reason that he was gone. It was more of like, it was just like a lucky try where everyone did the thing. Everyone had enough practice at this point. It is definitely something that I consider very sad. And I feel bad for the people. Especially when you put in so long effort. But the question is, what is that fine line? Being understanding of people doing mistakes versus making sure that the people that have been sitting there for 2 hours are not like getting at some point just sick of it. Right? And look, I think I'm doing okay currently as a raid lead, right? I will not go into a rant about like, oh god, I'm so bad. I think I'm doing quite okay, right? We reached success multiple dozens of times at this point. And I think it is okay for now. But what I can do as a human being is just like try to become a better player, a better raid lead, one day at a time. Never think that I'm perfect. And always look for ways to improve. It is very hard. I can promise you guys it is very hard to find that line between giving people chances, multiple. Everyone deserves multiple chances. Not just one. Versus dragging the raid on for like 3-4 hours. And it is a super fine line that you need to find. I heard this multiple times where people are saying, yeah, it's okay, people doing mistakes. It's okay if they're saying sorry, but those sorries are at some point very frustrating. If you see the same person every try saying, sorry, my bad, I wiped you guys. I mean, it's okay, yo, but at what point you plan to stop that? Ooh, that was a sad kill of the dragon. Unfortunate, unfortunate. And I will always try to find that line and balance between giving people chances versus it's over. I think last raid that we did, last Zagreb kill, I demonstrated this pretty well how I consider it currently. We wiped, I don't know, 18 times again. Way too long in my opinion. For the first like 1 hour, 1.5 hours, we ended up like telling people, hey guys, you need to make sure this and that. Make sure you improve on this. Pay more attention to that. And then after like 1.5 hours, it's like, okay, guys, now it's over, right? Individual failures now will just be replaced. Because now it's dragging on for too long. Let's make sure we're gonna kill it in the next few tries. Now there's like no chances anymore. One person fails, boom, out. Helly, I just asked if you need any weekly keys today, and if you want to join later on, if you need to. I need one on Shaman? Hell yeah, we're gonna do that then. But yeah, I will. For the future Zakharov raids, I was very happy with the raids last week though. The Wednesday raid last week was super successful. We full cleared for the first time in just one evening. That was great. Our beginner friendly raid that we do on Saturdays was the first time we killed 8 out of 9 bosses. My goal for the beginner raid is like 5 bosses. We always killed 7. We did 8 last week, Saturday. That was great. The Zakharov runs took just a little bit too long. I wanted to do more than just like a handful last week. Or like the recent ID. But we didn't. Because some of them took 3 hours, the other one took 2 hours. Taking a lot of time. I'm always making sure that when we go into normal, I play the boss as I wanted to be in heroic and also explain, even though the D-spell, for example, doesn't happen. I just say, guys, in this moment we would have now a D-spell, the person would go there, and we would all be knocked. Just make sure that you would not be knocked into any void zone. Right? Always like giving the hints about how we would play this. Practicing. Normal. I think the best thing I can do. It's just like, I can only tell you guys that it's difficult. I don't want to complain about it. I just feel bad. I tell people all the time, don't thank me for this. Because after 2 or 3 hours of Zakharov, they say, thanks, Scruffy, for offering your time and putting your time into this. My answer is, don't thank me for this. If I was you, I would say, thank you for the kill, but I never come back again. Right? If I was a random fella that joined those raids, I would never come back. I would be happy for the kill, but I would never come back because other random groups kill this in like one shot or one wipe. We already did this too. We had like only one wipe and then we just killed. And I will try to improve whatever I can, guys, to make it more enjoyable for everyone. I will never promise you guys something that I can't keep. I will promise you guys that I will try to improve our rates and make them better in the future. I cannot promise they will. But I can only promise you that I will try to improve in whatever capacity that I have. The archaeology buff? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. I would have at least at this point assumed it would have been removed. But yeah, I saw the headlines on Wildhead. I need more haste. Give me more haste. Bubble is also protecting me from getting the haste. Not just the debuff, but also getting the haste.
Hail Scruff.
Hello. I'm dead. Boss slaps too hard. Boss slaps too hard. Thanks for darkness. Holy shit. 101k HPS. Suck my dick. I mean, it's overall damage. It's overall damage. No. My damage on this boss was terrible. 45 is not bad though, but hi Hulex. But I mean, look, if I use every holy power on heal abilities and keep the group alive, I think the 45 was fine though. It could have been way worse. I would see like
Guys, I just bought
25.
an apartment. I'm happy.
You just bought an apartment? Congratulations, you're property owner now. Are you rich? I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. We have two kids from Denmark in chat, Xelaf and Lozopok. And both of them are flexing with the fact that they are owning houses themselves, right? Lozopok is 17 years old, and he is flexing that he owns his own house now. He himself. And I'm always making jokes about it when I said, like, dude, when I was 16 years old, I did not have 150k on my bank account. You had to work a lot for that with your 16 years of age. Hey, I mean, better late than never, Hulex. Congratulations. Right? But flexing is part of life. That's why I had to give that. I don't want to down talk that Hulex that you got your own apartment. Congratulations. I don't want to down talk it. I just speak for Losepok right now and say like, hey, there you go. Was about time. He's owning houses when he's 16 years old. He's French. Yeah, what does that mean? Like, is he buying a apartment out of baguettes? What? What? No, no, Hulex. I'm not saying you are flexing. I'm helping Losepok to flex on you. That's why I was referring to Lose. Losepok is Danish. He's a 16-year-old boy in Denmark that talks about that he bought himself a house with 150k. I'm just trying to help him to flex on you guys. Congratulations, Hulex, for your apartment. Maybe you guys didn't understand what I meant to try to do. Guys, I was just trying to clown on him. Not on Hulex, on Losepok, because obviously going to school, never worked in his life, buying a house himself, there's some gaps in that story. I know, my sarcasm sounds too unsarcastic. Your sister got a house at 17, paid for it outright. Your sister doing OnlyFans? It just required her father to die suddenly of a heart attack? Ah. That sounds, I guess, convenient. I guess. No, not funny. Sorry. Oh, you're such a dad, Troggy. You're such a dad. Los. I think we should wipe this pack right here, maybe. Because I'm running out of cooldowns at this point. And we have not yet killed anything by far. It's not even tyrannical. It's not even fortified, but we have not yet killed anything. Yeah, we'll just wipe it. Let's bloodlust this pack. Not a single mob was getting lower than 40%. Let's try again. This dwarf's sprinting. Okay, I think we're done with that type of music. It was fun for the last 30 minutes, but now it's enough. First mob died finally, that's nice. Lightning Lash needs to be hidden in the zone.
I would like one key on Parlor and one on Warlock, please.
One key on Paladin and one on Warlock, please. On your Warlock? You sure about that Warlock thing? Like, look, Lone Wolf, I'm definitely gonna bring your Warlock. I'm definitely gonna bring your Warlock. Because you are always blaming me for bringing people into dungeons. You're telling me that it is my fault for picking them into a dungeon. It's all good, I'm just gonna drum. Guys, the only thing that is never allowed to happen on this fight is that you are failing the jump. And if you are having the chain lightning, maybe just go away from everyone else, not just backpedal 2 meters. Guys, the jump is something that you are never allowed to fail. This fight ever. It's the only thing that will kill us. Keeps on dragging this on for too long. Yeah. At being nerfed in damage and health, you can actually tell. Imagine how long this ad right there just lived if this wasn't nerfed. I would never be able to do a tyrannical vortex pinnacle as a weekly
Scruffy, why
key.
don't you want to go to Europa Park with me?
Because that involves going outside of my house. And look, I'm watching so many videos every stream before we start playing WoW. God damn, I hate humans. You have not met my kids? Dude. Dude, I'm the type of guy that considers becoming pregnant as the worst STD you can catch. Like, what do you think?
I'll go with Black Shadow and Mrs. Relax this summer.
Black Shadow? You don't know Black Shadow the Rogue? She carried Hulex in Shadowlands a lot? That's true. That's exactly how that happened. And not anywhere else. No, guys, I'm sorry. All the parents in chat, like, kids are probably very wonderful to have. But I'm a child myself. I can't take responsibility for anything on anyone. I tried to... I was a lot into cooking before I started streaming. And I was into the craft of cooking, and I was into, like, fermentation, and I wanted to do my own sourdough. And I didn't manage to feed my sourdough once a day. Usually, kids eat more than once a day, right? So if I can't feed a sourdough once a day, what do you think would happen if I had kids? That's why I could never picture this in my life. Feed bread? Yeah, of course. A sourdough is... A sourdough starter is just a mixture of water and flour, where you grow bacteria in it, right? Wait, is yeast a bacteria or a fungus? I think it's a fungus, right? That you have to feed, otherwise it dies. You need to maintain a bacteria culture. It's a fungus, okay. A living organism. And you have to make sure you feed that. Especially when it's in its baby stages, right? You do this for like 1 week, every day, and then you do it once a week. Then you can leave this for years, right? Those are things in the kitchen that you can give to your grandkids when you're like 200 years old, right? Soy sauce, for example. There are families, I've seen some videos about families in Japan that have like a huge cauldron of like soy sauce that's like 100 years old, that they're just like passing down to their children, to the next generation, right? Sourdough, for example, the same. Then, of course, I have like utensils, like cast iron pans. A good cast iron pan can be passed down to the next generations after you. I recently got my first brewing keg, and I care a lot about my little babies in there, my little yeast. Yeah, it is some responsibility that I can't take, and I'm a baby myself. This will be big. Costed, I hope the weekly key will be big, though. I hope that the key is giving you something great. Guys, thank you so much for this amazing key. It worked out pretty well. But now, okay, I have a 19 freehold, but I kind of burned my key. I need some of your keys now to continue with some weekly non-leavers. Gerhard. Oh, my sister had back in the days in school, a project, also a sourdough project. What was the name of it? What did they call it? I gotta ask my mom. She knows. The name was Hermann. What a German name. Hermann. That means Mr. Man. Hulex, you wanna do Nefarians there on lock? You need a weekly key on your Warlock as well, Ice Burning? Even less done? Okay. You need 3 on lock. Let's go Nefarian Slayer then. I'm starting to love this dungeon again. Yes, Hulex, you come. I'm not sure if I can give you 8 today. At least I cannot give you 8s today. So you can't get 8 and you can't get 8s. Is 20 down, not 21? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You guys know what we're doing. Strong sides, how many weekly keys do you need? Ja, Mios, komm blasting. Froggy, how many weeklies do you need? Strong side needs 2. 1 left for Paladin. Froggy, how many do you need? Divine is also around. She needs also 2 more. 2 more keys, not a tumor, 2 more. No, not Hermann Müller, just Hermann. That's how we called that sourdough. I never had like cooking projects in school. This would again open up the debate for that would be a long debate about education system. Hermann Miller? Or true, you say Hermann in English. But yeah, in German it means Hermann. Hermann Miller are chairs, that's true. Oh, it's Nefarian Slayer. What am I standing here? What am I standing here? Where is Nefarian Slayer? What expansion was it? Legion. Guess what? CJ, you tell me. Guess what? What word? What in the butt? Baguette? Don't put a baguette into your butt. God, I'm so happy to have this teleport over here. That's all I needed. Because flying this way is so annoying. CJ, what? Don't. My rogue is. Oh, you said it. My rogue is 4 set. Paladin 3 piece. Demon had a 2. Nice. Nice. So Paladin tomorrow 4. And Demon Hunter 3. Because tomorrow is Creation Catalyst. Revival Catalyst. Guys, I posted on Stormfade last night the explanation of Dragonflight patch 10.1.5 possible release on July 5th. Speculation and roadmap. Before we debate about this, gave you guys a long list of reasoning of why we believe this currently. That's what I consider news at this point, right? Actually writing text. True, actually, I wanted to start in the future. What I wanted to start in the future is keeping up with news when they appear, right? So in the future, I will probably go ahead and write some news during the stream. To be at least on time with news, and don't have to work that much on writing news during the evening. I just take less pee-pee breaks on stream. Or don't just go AFK and ask my mom what the name of a sourdough was. Oh, it's not nice, the I'm not as fucked. I don't have even pieces to mock. Ja, CJ, von nichts kommt nichts. What can I say? If you don't do anything, you can't get anything. It's time for a divorce. I mean, I don't understand my paladin at this point. It looks like I'm almost done with equipping. Getting gear. I keep those 2 rings. I keep the trinkets. Maybe get a Zakharov trinket if I don't need another tank trinket, but otherwise I'm fine with those 2. Have Forge Storm. I need a cloak. Zakharov cloak. No, before I play my Demon Hunter, I will level my Shaman. And get a DPS alt. Because I don't understand why no one is playing Enhancement Shaman. They're so good. And I'm not the only one who's a meta slave. There are a lot of other people in chat that are chasing the meta. But no one wants to play Enhancement. That's so weird. Enhancement could also be a good healer alt. My druid right now is just a side project, I would consider. I mean, I like the druid. But, again, we had the issue again today. I can't play the druid. And no one can disagree. Scruffy, is it possible that you love being right? I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? For everyone who just tuned into the stream, we did a 21 freehold today. We waited a long time for healers because no one plays healers. And we had 2 French healers applying from server Hyjal, and we knew immediately, nope, don't do that. Then we had a German healer applying. And I was already like hesitating because I also know that as weird French people are in the game, Germans are too.
Burger.
And like the Germans are the typical players in raids, for example. They join an international raid with players from Russia, with players from all different servers. And they're like, sprich Deutsch mit mir, Meister. Wenn du mit mir reden willst, red Deutsch. Typical Germans. And we knew that this German druid healer to be invited for Freehold is gonna be something else. And it was. He did some weird stuffs here and there. And at the end, we were at the last boss, literally. We had 2 minutes left on the timer. Of course, it was no longer timed. We had to explain to him that he can use Invis in order to activate the event. We were at Ludwig. He just ran outside on Ludwig and suicided. And then left the group. And then we had to finish this key with 4 people. That's okay. Because I'm on Paladin.
Dunches.
D-U-N-N. Okay, really quick for this dungeon right here, guys. We need way more damage on the ads. Make sure that they are all dead before Shatter appears. We need more damage, please. Yeah, moin Dodo, how you doing? And obviously he left. We had to finish this key. And everyone knew and saw as a good example that we knew in advance that the healer is gonna do this. That he fails and will quit. Okay, guys. Let me remind you one more time. We need to kill the ads before Shatter appears. Don't stand in front of the boss. Coming in 2 seconds frontal. Don't stand in front of the boss. Shatter in 2. Finish this last ad right here. Everyone focus this ad now. Boom. Ad is dead. The AoE is not doing that much damage anymore. Wonderful. Frontal is coming very soon. Make sure to not stand in front of the boss. Shatter maybe before Razor Shots. It will be before, so finish the ads. I will turn the boss. Please make sure to not stand in front of the boss. Just walk with me. Shatter is coming. Ads need to be dead now. Don't stand in front of the boss. Shatter is coming. The ads needs to be dead now. Ads are not dead. I have a feeling that you guys are just like not caring. I think it's not about like a knowing issue. I think it's like a caring issue. Well, only 2 DPS alive. That is true, but sometimes the ads just die and sometimes they don't. It's even with 2 DPS, very inconsistent. That's why I consider this as a caring, not a knowing issue. One DPS alive. All ads are dead. Feel free to release. Wait, what did we talk before? Oh, the healer. Yeah, there you go. We knew it. Right, easy. So storming, bursting next week, fortified. Not a bad week. Was considerably in Shadowlands the best week we had. Bursting was the easiest affix we had. Storming is more pronounced nowadays. It is causing more issues than back in the days. Because the difficulty of dungeons is higher. But I think it's gonna be a great week next week. Weekly keys being way easier. Because it's fortified. With the affixes not being that bad. It's gonna be good. That was an amazing vortex, by the way. If we now had a typhoon, that would be awesome. Google, do you also have typhoon skilled or do you don't? Oh. Yeah, that. Oh, you don't? In a sanguine week. Oh. That's sad. It's okay. We probably can deal with that. That's the only benefit that I see for my tank druid. Got a sneeze. Gonna swing from the chandelier. Oops, no worries. We want to pull them anyway. EUNN. We should have not bloodlusted this, by the way. It's okay. Just praying for next boss to be smooth. Why does it take so long from first boss to second boss? I think it happened last run as well. Elfarian Slayer. On the worm boss, I will be despelling our warlock. Our mage. Warlock is fucking tanky. That was a tricky one. I'm not sure about this. Oh wow. Oh wow. That was more luck than skill. All crocodiles in every dungeon hurt. And we're not pulled too big. Yeah, Shavanos, how you doing? Happy Tuesday, I wish you, my man. Been great, man. Kind of sweaty all day in here. Oh yeah. Don't get me started on that one. Oh yeah. Guys, make sure to focus the ads. I hope I don't need to say that. Let me read your message in a second, even though you're not asking me, but the people in here. Need to finish my weeklies on. Ooh. Like 16 or 20-ish key. Need 6 more dungeons. Anybody up to? 6 more keys. Like, ooh. Guys, if anyone wants to join into some dungeons with Shavanos, you go ahead, go for it. I probably could not offer you 6 keys. Too many. Oh, the boss devoured. Enemy damage taken. Ooh. Big difference in damage. Wipe it. Wipe it. No need. Just wipe it. Don't res me. Just wipe it and go again. If the ad is getting devoured and the boss is taking a 50% damage increase, it says 2 stacks, now it's 100, that's too much. We need to be fast on ads. Otherwise, I mean, boss was almost dead, 37% though. We had no bloodlust. So not bad, not bad. The boss, he did devour. Wipe it again. Wipe it again. This time we have Ludacris Lock with 1.2. Hulek 600k, Yamios 400. Hi, Dinshara. Let's go again. This time we're also gonna have Bloodlust. Let's be a little bit more mindful with the ads. Hmm? Oh. Oh my god, did you scare me? Fuck. What's wrong with you? I'm bloodless, please. That was quick. That was very good for the ads. Oh shit, I used my trinket very bad. Ooh. Not an easy boss. Lol. Lol.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Maumo!
6 months Miami.
Dude! Maumo, thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you. Maumo, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm gonna give you a Battle.net gift card. 37. I rolled a 20, but otherwise, my man, thank you so much for half a year, dude. Look, it's a 20. Wait, this mob didn't drop any sanguine. What the fuck? Sanguine already deactivated. Wait, healing meter showed it healed though. Now it dropped. Sorry, was I the only one who didn't see it though? Please make sure that ranges stack behind the boss, please. Crazy 6 months. I mean, not Mamo, I know it for longer than 6. I probably haven't seen you in 6 months. But those 6 months that you were here, those were crazy 6 months, that's sure. Oh yeah, we do. That's a long ass time. Oh, he broke the spikes. That's not great. That is not great. F. Now the dude has to walk through the spikes. Now, Yamios, you need to rest, please. I know you hate it, but I need you. Oh yeah, or ice burning, but also. Is he doing the at next? I guess so, right? I hope the timers are right. Bubble is ready again, that's nice. Lava wave is coming immediately after the spikes. Timings of this boss are so weird now. Yes, that's so weird timings. Wow. Nice. Not bad, guys. What was this? Oh. Ugh, I have never seen that icon before. Huh? That is a Pandaria shield. Wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that fit into Pandaria? In like... Actually everything. Siege of Orgrimmar, Terrace. Something like that, yeah. Monstrous Gluttony. Kinda weird. What? We can time that so easy even on Tyrannical, I reckon. Oh yeah, we can. Nefarian Slayer is not a bad key though. Not a bad key though. But thank you for this key, Ice Burning. Yeah, damage was great. I have really nothing to complain about this dungeon. We just didn't play the mechanics correctly. First boss, third boss. Just didn't play the mechanics correctly. It has nothing to do with damage. This is a weekly key, we don't need to time, but... Hey, after wiping on the third boss, we all played it correctly though. The ads were killed, everything was fine. And yeah. First boss as well, like... That we didn't kill the ads before the explosion came is, as I said when we were at this first boss, just carelessness. But I mean, hey, we didn't wipe in the first boss. It was tricky, but we didn't. 110k for... I see the trade chat. 110k for Heroic Zakharov. 120 keys, how much? A token, 350,000. Oh. Ooh. 20 key is a token, that's 20 euros. Dude, if I would be making 20 euros every time I go into a 20 key, I would be, yeah, exactly, Olex. That's where I wanted to go to. Damn. I actually like healing onto Anchor. What's wrong with me, Scruffy? You just hate yourself. If you like healing. Jesus. Okay. Do we have more keys we could run? Because I'm sitting on a 19 key. We sent my druid some flasks. $23 vortex. You got another 21 Neltharion Slayer? Let's do that. I think it's gonna be a little bit worse now than the last run. Because it's just because like the longer we go on a Tuesday, the worse it becomes. But let's go then. I'm a sucker for every key. Right, we just need to burn through some keys. Wrong character, I guess. Just looking over, I guess. Ow. Bloop. Bloop. You don't know if you want to do Lair again? Okay. Scruffy Monk? What does that mean? What? What does that mean? Looking for Percy, you want to come? Do we have not anyone else in the chat? Percy, I don't want to exclude you, but do we have anyone in the chat that needs a weekly key? Yes. Oh, we wanted to bring Lone Wolf. True. Lone Wolf, bring me your warlock, right? And now we're gonna put a lot of pressure on. Let me. Oh yeah, let's bring Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is giving and telling me the whole time it is my fault that weekly keys take so long. Because I invite weak people, he says. Oh yeah, come. Zero keys this week? What do you mean you did zero keys this week? Aren't you done with weekly keys? You were done.
I have a key, the key to my apartment. Yes, sorry, had to do it.
No, but I really want to bring Mr. Where's your warlock? There's your warlock. Alright. Right. So all eyes on Lone Wolf now. All eyes on Lone Wolf. Give him a little bit of pressure. Because he is saying, Scruffy, it is your fault that weekly key is taking 2 hours. You always invite the bad players. Alright, all eyes on our warlock now. Hi, Elvistra. Let's see. If he sucks, he is still right. Because you invited him. I'm not saying he is wrong. I'm just saying that he is himself part of the issue.
Okay, all eyes on me in 420 elf.
Yeah, 420. That's more. That's 10 item level more than we had on a PTR. So you're already overgeared. Everything above 410 is overgeared. Black Shadow, Black Shadow, Black Shadow. Can you guys summon me? I'm actually trying to catch up already with some news. I'm typing some news. Actually like that. Doing some work right now saves me so much time tonight. I feel like that's gonna be something that I will do in the future as well. Oh, we have more nerfs to Skarn. That's nice. Ooh, that's gonna be great for tomorrow. That's gonna be nice. Oh yeah. Blast wave damage reduced by 10% on normal and heroic difficulty. Dragonfire traps is now magic dispellable on heroic difficulty as a normal. Oh, thank God. Dragonfire traps activation time increased to 5 seconds, was 3 seconds on normal difficulty. Dragonfire traps activation increased to 4 seconds, was 3 seconds on heroic difficulty. Ooh. Added additional vigilance to Dragonfire traps during activation on all difficulties. Ooh wee. I like to see that. Hell yeah. Keep it up, Blizzard.
Oh wee.
They're watching your guild progress on Heroic Scan. Oh no, this is so good. This is good. It being dispellable is super important. Because all other nerfs, like the activation takes longer and it's easier to see which one do activate. That's cool and stuff, but people still gonna do that mistake. The mistake has to be compensated by our healer. As always, right? As always. But it's good that finally healers can do that. Healing against like 4 stacks of that debuff is just impossible. Now they can do something about it. That's great. That's fucking great. Alright, let's see this. That's gonna be a fun one. I hope you guys have popcorn ready. Key holder? Dougal? Good start, definitely. That's what I mean. Get your popcorns ready. Alright, everyone go up again and we're gonna do a new countdown. Gonna do a new countdown. There's Black Shadow. How you doing today? Another ready check. Another pole timer. You can also jump down, even if you activate the key thing stays open. Missed the opportunity of trash talking him. Hey, maybe he joins another one. Maybe he will join another one. I did not mean to pull the big guy, holy shit. That's gonna be an insane pull. Thank god it's only thank god it's only tyrannical. That's definitely bubble worthy. Oh my god. Nope. Alright, let's look again into Divine. We tried to help Divine yesterday. Beast Cleave, 100% uptime. Barbed Shot, 100% uptime. You gotta stay on track with that, Divine. We learned this yesterday in Brackenhide. You gotta stay on track with 100% uptime. Lone Wolf. Look. Lone Wolf. You are currently acting like the most toxic random player that I've ever met. One word from you, we just turn around and throw you out. How about that? Right? Let's be serious for a second, make it clear, Lone Wolf. You shut your mouth now. Otherwise, we're gonna make you shut your mouth. Have some respect. No respect given. No respect given. Respect has to be earned. And he leaves. There you go. There you go. He wanted the free handout with his... He wanted the free 20 on his Warlock. And he leaves himself. To respect these nuts. Sorry for that, Key. Lone Wolf is right. I do invite the wrong people, though. I do invite the wrong people, though. He is not wrong about that. That was Lone? Yes, it was Lone Wolf. Yeah. That Warlock. Alright, let's move on. Guys, do we have a key? Whatever you say, you trolling and then talking about respect is crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, if he demands respect after flaming, I don't think, like, respect is earned and given at the same time. right? There's no need to respect someone if he disrespects you. It's all good, don't worry about it. The question is, do we have another key that we could run? Otherwise, we need to bring up my 19 key again. And make sure we're gonna put this up to a 20. You guys tell me. 21 underrod you can offer. That would be nice. Catalyst tomorrow? Hell yeah. It does. Now you invite me specifically with the intent of it being a 2-hour key. Then you go and pull 50 mobs and die. Yeah, you're trolling. No. No. Lone Wolf, I just did a mistake. I just did a mistake. Did not plan to pull the big guy? Yeah, he probably did not hear that. Of course that was not the intent. It was of course not the intent. And the intent inviting you was looking at your performance, because you tell me the whole time that it's my fault that keys take so long because I invite garbage players. And I just wanted to see if you yourself gonna perform good or bad because you asked for that invite and show me that you're doing great, right? Also, you wanted to give you a chance with 420 other level guy? Yeah, exactly. I'm good. I would rather not get a weekly than get disrespected. Lone Wolf. Maybe you don't understand this. Respect is earned and given. If you disrespect people, they will disrespect you back. It's pretty easy. Don't disrespect people and then go ahead and request them to respect you for that. Right? Eye for an eye. Don't disrespect people and then go ahead and ask for respect. Right? Don't be someone who flames in dungeons. Right? We're doing weekly no-leavers not for someone who starts flaming. If I want to have flaming people, I can just go with only random people. Right? Can do that if we want to. But we don't. That's why we don't do it. Um, 21 underrod. Percy, if you want to give us that key, I would love taking that. If you're down for it. You tell me. Just tell me if I should queue for that. Yeah. Alright, let's go underrod then. Percy, you come. And then we have one slot available, either for healer or DPS, depend. It's healer. We need to bring a healer. Underrod is a good key. I feel like we can do this even if we bring a random healer and he leaves. Sure. We're just gonna wait for a random one. I'm doing my news right now. I'm doing my job right now. I love every second of it. Because I just know that tonight I don't have that. I don't need to do it. That's great. And I can always stay on track with news. Like the Scar nerf right now. Something I need to post. Knusty? Yeah, I'm looking for a healer, Knusty. I'm sorry. Who the fuck was Knusty? Bonkers, Jesus Christ. Haven't seen Bonkers in a minute. Is he even in chat? Do my 20 Vortex on healer? Yes, wait, Bonkers is you? James, did you ever rename yourself? I remember a viewer called Bonkers. Wait, what? Nope. Really? Percy, if you want to, come on healer. We're gonna do Vortex then. Whatever you wish. Right? It's your key. Like, we are already appreciating you guys, you giving us that key. That's also a thing, Lone Wolf. You know that it's disrespectful to destroy someone else's key, though. Right? Don't ask for respect. Like, you just destroyed the 20 key of another human being. I know you don't care, but like, don't expect any respect if you do that. Learn how to talk first. Damn, kid is salty. He is salty, but telling me that I should learn how to talk first. You sure about that, Lone Wolf? Sure about that? Yeah, it's a Spider-Man meme. Just play Uno reverse card. Yeah. Absolutely, Lone Wolf. I would never back off from what I said. If you start flaming in the first 1 minute of the dungeon, I tell you to shut the fuck up. 100%. I will tell you to shut the fuck up. 100%. I will never change that. Because I have no patience or any intent to endure your attitude. I don't. I just don't. No worries. If you act this way, you will find a lot of other people telling you to shut your mouth. No worries about that. Because if you cause a reaction, if you do an action, you cause a reaction. We do have a DPS slot available for Vortex Pinnacle. Vortex Pinnacle. Mic drop. But Pluxo wants to join. Then he doesn't want to join. Keep it at 21, so we have a chance on doing another one afterwards. Boost me, Kappa. Only if you tell everyone that they're shit. Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. How about I just gonna pull my ace out of my sleeves? How about that? Lone Wolf. Let me see. Everyone has popcorn, I hope? Lone Wolf. Keep in mind that people do mistakes, and I admitted my mistakes. Right? There's no need to blame about that. I did not set this key up for failure. I did not. You wanted to join this key. If you think like you joining this key is failure, then why do you join that? That's the point that I'm making. But, Lone Wolf, keep in mind, the person, guys, keep in mind, the person that is always saying, fuck the group, no need for utility, fuck the group, always solo player, no need for group playing, the person that fails himself very often in raid, fails himself very often in dungeons, right? The person that needs a lot of explanation. Where is it? Wasn't it Mounty that posted this to me? Who did post this recently to me? Mounty, don't tell me you deleted that. Why would you delete that? Was it Mounty? No, it was Simple. Ah. Putting my ace up my sleeve. Lone Wolf 93 is asking, how do I find a guild? I've been playing for 2 years now and always solo. I'm good enough to get cutting edge, but I don't have any mythic locks. That's what he's posting in the Echo Warlock servo chat, right? Mate, you're definitely not good enough for cutting edge. You're definitely not, right? You need so much explanation and help. You're not yet there for cutting edge, but that is great, right? Like, this is what I mean. I have an ace up my sleeve, right? I have viewers that watch other streamers as well. And if you type something in those chats, mate, I mean, you make a fool out of yourself, though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Like, you should tone it down, though, right? You should definitely tone it down. You fail yourself so much. It's okay. It's okay, though. But don't flame other people and then go to other streams and like, oh my god, I'm so good. I can do cutting edge so easily. Is Echo hiring? Goes to an Echo Warlock. How do I find a guild? Dude, I'm so good. No, dude, come on. You can't do that. We both know it's not true. Mate, the people know you. There's no one in this chat right now disagreeing with that. But it's okay to fail on many places. It's okay. Right? But you solo the Great Push easy? Xelaf, is this you? Is this you, Xelaf? I would have expected Xelaf to say something like that. Not you, Verplaxo. I mean, come on. Right? Look, I've been tolerating your sexism, your homophobia, your transphobia in chat long enough, right? Your comments sometimes are very inappropriate. Very inappropriate. Very inappropriate in most cases. But I try to be tolerant towards you as well. But, mate, you gotta tone it down, though. You really do. Right? Obviously is, if you want a guild but can't get one, maybe look in the mirror, mate. I don't disagree with you there. Yeah, so please then tone it down, though. Right? For the person saying I should learn how to talk, you just agreed with me that you need to learn to talk. Right? I know when I'm right and when I'm wrong. Seemingly you don't, right? Look, Lone Wolf, you're currently... Look, Lone Wolf. That's what I mean. Tone it down. That's what I mean, Lone Wolf. Tone it down. No one in this chat right here agrees with you. No one. But it's okay. We still love you. We still love you. Don't worry about that. But just take the advice that I'm just giving you. Tone it down. That's what I mean. Look at the last sentence. Tone it down. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, had to grab a Red Bull. But that's not how it is, though. Just because we prefer to be kind to each other and be mature about stuff so we can all be... I have a better experience doesn't mean we try to ass-lick. Dougal, I agree with you on that one. But I showed you guys a long time ago why you will never win an argument against stupid people. Right? If someone has an IQ lower than room temperature, you will never win an argument against them. And look, room temperature right now is very high, though. I think everyone agrees on that, too. Room temperature is really high. But it's a self-preserving mechanism of your brain. It's 30 for me? Yeah, dude. Usually heat makes you actually act dumber, though. Your brain goes in standby mode. But no, guys, I taught you a long time ago that there is scientific explanation of why you can't win an argument against dumb people. Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to fight that at all, right? Guys, I love you all equally. I even love Lone Wolf. Don't worry about it. We should not hate on him, right? That quote that I showed you from someone else's stream, I knew that I'm gonna use that at some point. I knew the point is coming. I got some ha-has in chat. Totally worth it, right? There's no need to hate on people. Do you have something on me? I would love, dude, I would love to say, Percy, wait for it, right? But no, I don't. No, I don't. I had another viewer watching Xervo's stream. I don't know, you know the Warlock from Echo. I had someone watching him, and I then got approached on Discord with the message, isn't that the guy from yesterday that was so toxic in your chat and fails the whole dungeon? That's why someone else remembered that. Right? No, nice. I'm not the Stasi. I'm not gathering information about you. The fuck? The fuck? No. It's just like when someone else approaches me with, do we remember this guy? Isn't that him? Because they themselves come up with this, right? Some of you guys come up with this. No worries. Tomorrow is the big day. We get weekly vault, guaranteed 447 crafted item. Wait, we get a crafted item tomorrow? Really? Damn. Didn't even remember. That's gonna be great. Crafted item will be great, though. And Catalyst. Damn. I personally don't even know what I would love to craft. Completely clueless at this point. Yeah. I mean, if the game is nice enough to give me maybe Zakrev Cloak, then I will also be probably done equipping my Paladin. I know this trash is gonna be hard, but not that hard. If I don't get beacon tomorrow from Vault or Guild, Guild Raid, I quit. Really? You don't. Taking a bet now with Destiny. Don't. I remember when I and a friend talked about the new graphics card at release. The 4090 being like $2,000. And I was like, okay, AMD is gonna release their new graphic cards. It would be so unlikely that AMD would be below $1,000. Would be so unlikely because there is a market for people buying graphics cards that are worth 2,000. No chance they're like undercutting that hard. And I was making a bet, but if like friends heard me, that's why I'm getting like fooled on, joked on the whole time. I said, if AMD is gonna releasing their graphics card for $899 and $999, the XTX for $999, I'm gonna make an OnlyFans. Yeah, that didn't age well though, because I actually lost that bet. And they actually did $899, $999. So at the end of the day, I do owe an OnlyFans. But yeah, every time someone approaches me with this, I'm like, oh, sorry, dentist appointment. The random 3 a.m. in the morning dentist appointments. Who doesn't know about them? Oh yeah, Harkley, I heard that too, that you agreed with this. No, I don't want to come. I'm sorry. That requires me leaving my house, and I don't want to do that. Ugh. I have a feeling that Percy is scared and I have some headlocks from him in other streams. Seems surprising, huh? Don't worry, guys. So let's move on with this. I just sense Percy right here. In my group, I can sense him. Can any one of you res? I'm scared resing here. I'm gonna res you in a second, wait. Gotta be careful now when and where you accept the combat res. Okay, never mind. Then you just don't res anymore, save the res. After this fight, you can release. And just take the teleporter on the left side when you release. Nice. Wasn't even that long. It felt long, but it wasn't even that bad. Right, Divine, make sure that you're gonna maintain Beast Cleave now 100%. Then Barbed Shot, you wanna have 3 stacks. Always maintaining. Oh, I don't want to bubble this. Alright, we have 80% Beast Cleave and 67% Barbed Shot. Versus 88 and 56. That was not too bad though. Differences in between uptime, buff uptime is not that bad. But at the end of the dungeon, it's good that we have 2 Beastmasters now. Because if you want to look into how can we improve Divine's damage, we have now a great example of another Hunter in the group. Maybe we can look into any differences in overall damage, what they doing abilities on. You gave up on Guardian Druid already? No, I'm not giving up on Guardian Druid. No. Paladin is just a better class for weekly keys. Because the utility you can provide is more than a Roar and a Typhoon. Like, we did another Vortex Pinnacle today already, where our healer died, and I had to pump 100k HPS onto the group. Keep everyone alive while our healer was dead. As a Guardian Druid, I would just pray. Or wipe it, right? Because Guardian Druid is a guaranteed wipe. Paladin can pull this off. That's why Paladin is just the perfect class of what we're doing here on stream. Pray for Wildfire procs. Wildfire is so sad because Wildfire was not buffed. While everyone's health was buffed for 25%, and every self-healing got buffed, Wildfire is after the Wildfire is the only spell in the game currently that has not received a buff when the player health was increased. What are you talking about? And I still crit with 290k with it last run. No, you do a lot of healing with after the wildfire, but I don't see myself or my druid doing 100,000 HPS onto the group. I don't see that happening in a boss fight, in a single target boss fight where rage generation is not that great, right? And if this is what it takes to keep the people alive, that's what a paladin can actually do with. I would not say with like ease, but it's definitely doable, though. Also, another reason why Paladin tank is currently in the meta is because it enables different groups. Thanks to the Paladin utility, you can go ahead and play certain classes and class combinations that usually would not be possible. If you go into a dungeon like Break and Hide, and you bring a Shadow Priest and a Boomy, what is currently a very good combination. Boomy and Shadow Priest. They have like 45 seconds cooldown on interrupt and a minute cooldown on interrupt. In a dungeon where you need a lot of interrupts. So it just enables the fact that you can even bring them easily. I'm not saying it's impossible, but having a paladin in that group helps a lot compensating with utility. Otherwise, the paladin is lacking everything. Self-sustain, damage. Paladin is probably one of the worst classes in a regular perspective. If you just consider the damage and like survivability output of a paladin, that sucks ass. Warrior tanks considered one of the weakest tanks currently. So stable, so stable. So smooth to heal. Demon Hunter Guardian Druid. My under-equipped Guardian Druid is doing so much more damage than my Paladin is. So much more. Can't imagine how it's gonna be if I ever get gear. Like, give me like 2 good trinkets and Jarun maybe, and maybe 4. I don't have Foresight yet. Maybe tomorrow though. Maybe I'm lucky with the Great Vault. Rest, please. Maybe Jaeger. Our healer is busy as well. I eat my ass. Uh-oh. Of course. Oh, and Guardian Druid has Innervate. Whereas seeing my healer right now completely out of mana. Nice. Damn, 132. Dude. Percy, you've been blasting on this one. Holy shit. The archaeology buff you put before. That's true. That's true. Do I even have Dude, I have actually archaeology. Ole. As a druid, I would have survived that. I am in fight. Let me just jump off really quick. Scared they're gonna be spawning next to me in a second. And now it works. You only needed the item, it is 7.6k, really? Oh god, I could not even afford that. I'm too poor in this game. Is it one use? Or yes? Ooh, 7,000 per Vortex Pinnacle is tough. For high keys, I would understand, yeah. Not good, I think like the archaeology buff is insanely good though. If it was at least like, for me, in my opinion, worth it with the money. I actually did thought it would be something like the archaeology things that you activate in dungeons like Zul'Gurub, for example. Yeah, it should be. Google, it should be. What are you doing? Wait, what do you mean what I'm doing? Vortex Pinnacle. What the dog doing? You tapped out, did I? I mean, yeah, I did, but because you caught me on that. What I'm doing currently is this. Wowhead. Because I think it is time that I do this in the future. I will be in a need of improving Stormfade. I think we're doing currently very great. But only posting news after my stream and catching up with the news that happened during the day is kinda not a great idea. I need to be on the tooth of time. And therefore I... wait. First and foremost, need to survive. What I need first and foremost is survive this pack right here. And second of all, every time I catch a short break between dungeons, for example, when you guys summon me, for example, I will be then catching up on news. So I can always present you guys on stream also all the news that happened. Because my RSS feed is reminding me that something happened. And it just saves me overall a lot of time. Not in long enough. Too late, I think. Not sure, was not paying attention. Obviously before he starts channeling, and don't leave before he ends. No, he channels this for like 3-4 seconds. You need to be in there for 3-4 seconds. I think let's just cast it, then it channels for... Yeah, it's 4 seconds. 5 seconds. I can spell protect that smiley face. You love being a warrior. Wait, what? A buff to... Wait, a buff to Breckenhide? This is what I mean. I look at Wowhead news, and they're saying, with the hotfix from yesterday, Mythic more change... Wait, what did they say? By words. Mythic Scan visual clarity. And Breckenhide Hollow buff. This is why I love having a website like on my own. I don't need to clickbait with this. This is such a wrong information. Someone goes ahead and tells me, Scruffy, Breckenhide is now more difficult. How? Sometimes gave percentage. I don't even reckon that. I don't even remember when that ever happened. It's not even buff to the dungeon. Then Mythic Scan, visual clarity. No, why is the news not saying Scan, the Vigilance Steward Scan, is nerfed? Right? Not on Mythic. Not on Mythic. Scan is nerfed in normal and heroic. And that's great. It is fucking great. I love the fact that Scan is just like such a cock block. Rashok is easy. Then you do Scan and it's like a wipe fest. And then you like Bug Morox and he's even a trash mob. Love to see Scan getting some changes though. But why are we calling this Mythic Scan when all the changes, like 5 of 6 changes only apply to normal and heroic? Only normal and heroic. And one change is just like the overall encounter. Rashok is quite hard in Mythic. I'm definitely not referring... No, Rashok is hard in Mythic. I'm not referring to Mythic in itself. I'm not referring to Rashok, like Mythic mode. But that's my point. Like, the changes to Scan all apply to non-Mythic difficulties. Yeah, we need to reset this. Alright, Divine. We can probably only kill this boss if you stay alive. Divine, make sure that you always stay in the triangle when the AoE appears and don't run out in advance. Also, when the boss is doing his thing, you must jump. There's one thing on this boss that is never allowed to be failed. It's the jump. If our damage is low, that's okay, it can happen. But you must jump. I was jumping. However you did jump, you jumped not correctly. Because if you were jumping correctly, you wouldn't have died. Right? It doesn't matter how or where or when. You just jumped wrong. Or as Yami also saying, you have to be in the air when the cast ends. Exactly. Yeah. You have to be airborne whenever the cast is finished. We can single target from here. Yeah, if we wipe again, everyone can spec single target. Pure single target. That's true. Oh, there you go. Arctic is also posting a weak arrow for this. That helps anyone. You guys get that. And spread out. The chain lightning is coming. Move the boss back to the middle, so we're not that far away from the ad. Still, it's insanely far away. What dumb. Alright. Let's wipe it and everyone please goes on single target spec. Full single target spec for everyone. Jaeger, you preferably as well. Just jump off the platform and spec full single target, please. I remain on healer spec. I have... This would be probably what it would change. Yeah. That's the only thing I would change. Divine, you also please release and go ahead spec single target. Do I go outside? Yes, you please go outside and spec single target. Change your talents to be single target. Alrighty. That is single target. Peppers. Peppers. Fine. Like a dog. Fine. Fine. Sit. Fine. Oh. Sure. Could also save Bloodlust, but let's see how this goes first. I feel like we're currently not dying on... We're rather dying on mechanics, not on damage. I think our damage is gonna be fine. Chain lightning appears after this triangle. Make sure you guys gonna spread afterwards. Oh. Cover. And wipe it again. Jumping issues. No worries, you're gonna get this done. Just send it. do we have 2 hunters? They can continue blasting on the boss. Please make sure you guys gotta spread out afterwards. Yeah, my Leon hand was too late. That is something that just can't happen. Never allowed to happen. Jaeger, can you please rest him? Red Paladins do not have... Yeah, never mind. Don't rest him. Don't. Don't take it. I'm also dying, right? I don't want to die. He did reset, though, after the triangle. What the fuck? Yeah, the jumping issues are just not allowed to happen. Never. For anyone. No worries, guys. We're gonna get this done. This requires a lot of more practice. And let's go. And I was low in circle. What? Ooh, that's taking long. Really wonder. I think the main reason. When was archaeology removed? This expansion on in Shadowlands already, right? Wait, did Shadowlands had archaeology? It wasn't in BFA. No, BFA had archaeology. I remember doing archaeology in BFA. I remember going to like Vol'dun, to Nasmir. But BFA definitely had archaeology. Double jump fail. No. That's what I mean, guys. This is the only thing that can happen. It is not allowed to happen. Yeah, BFA had for sure. But I don't remember Shadowlands. I think like one of the biggest issue with archaeology is that, especially in hindsight of Dragonflight, with all the professional rework that we have, it just doesn't fit. And I think, to remember at least, that Blizzard came up with the argument, it is not a great profession currently. And they don't know what they're gonna do with it. It will come back though. It will come back. Okay, good. It's better, yeah. Of course. I mean, my title is saying drama as well, and we're farming drama a lot. Sometimes farming a lot of ha-has and lulz in chat, but sure. Getting boring sometimes. Oh, dude. My holy power generation is not enough. Yeah, just wipe it. Just wipe it. Let me get my alchemy stone on. I need more haste. I need more haste. Let me also change my ring. I need more of healing. I just don't heal enough. That's the thing. I just don't heal enough. Isn't healer tank pala spec a thing anymore? I am. What do you mean? Of course it is a thing. Of course it is a thing. I'm just like going now over the top with healer ring and more haste for more global cooldowns, shorter global cooldowns. It's the thing. Yeah, of course. Show me the tree fast, please. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's only those 3 talents. I wish I had always 86% haste. I would sell a toe for permanent bloodlust uptime. Moving the boss back to the middle. Right. Moving boss back to middle, so we're not that far away from the next spawning at. Good job, guys. Good up. LOL! That came surprising. Wipe it. Oh, sad. That came surprising. Got to keep Percy alive. Yeah, there you go. Send it. Feels good, man. Fortified Storming Bursting. Mythic Epics is week 6. This is it? Oh, are you jinxing it? Stop. Oh, good, guys. We're just gonna get it done. I am not worried. I have a donor, by the way, today. I think that thing is cold at this point. I mean, it's sitting there for an hour, so what I think. Thank you. Keep up. No, we're not going to be engaging into that debate. Just put your face in it and bite during a dungeon. You're a potato anyway. No. No, I need to be a little bit focused for this fight. I'm sorry. I wish, though. I will only eat during a dungeon when Alessio is joining me. Because he loves it a lot. Shadowlands vibes, yeah. Oh, guys, make sure you spread out a little bit and don't walk into other people with the chain lightning. But Shuno, for example, imagine I would be a Guardian Druid. Hoping for after the Wildfire procs. It's not hoping, but I would feel so helpless. Ui, ui. That lay on hand, so important. Mamma mia. Wow. Look at the slime boots. Shuno, are you sure? Someone told me yesterday that the slime boots are just a Zimbait. And he knows a demon hunter that leveled a new demon hunter because he didn't want to be behind with Sparks. Because he felt like he got baited. I mean, it's not doing great though. If I look up how much damage overall my thing is doing, my Shadow Flame thing. Oh, the jump fail. That's what I mean. That's the only thing that it is not allowed to ever happen, ever. You fail one jump, the boss fight is probably done. Now I have like thing up. Now I have Sentinel up. I have more holy power can spend. I don't have. Why is the thing still alive? We were 3 DPS on this ad, and the ad is still alive, though. Divine is not even targeting the ad. Now you are. The fuck? Oh, it was a good try, though. And the jump fail again. A good try. Good try. Divine, you need to start. You need to stop failing on the jump, and you need to start blasting the ad. If I mouse over the ad and I don't see you having the ad in target, you're doing something absolutely wrong. I can't speak for anyone else, but I only saw you in that moment not having the ad in target. You missed out on only one ad though. I don't think that there should be this difference in damage. Overall damage is not even that bad for the fact that you died. Your rolling Shadow Flame is doing 2.1% on you, Yamios. Okay, that's interesting. That is good for the debate right now. You have one? You currently have one. Okay. That is doing less damage than the slime, though. For me, I have one Shadow Flame thing, and it does 8%. Right, this is one. I have only the shoulders. The slime on my druid is only doing... I mean, it's 420 item level, right? It's not even high item level. But it's only doing like 2.5%. I don't know. Like, I'm just thinking about the fact that people said it is a Zimbait. Some people actually played new alts to get their sparks back. Because it seems like equipping is not that difficult. Have that Demon Hunter have fun getting the Error Knock ring again. I keep this and get Shadow Flame. No, do people not play with double slime? The other thing that increases the damage of the slime by 100%? This is what I see on Guardian Druids currently. But there's also like many leather wearers are doing that. I'm just personally wondering if Shadow Flame or the other thing would. Ooh, ooh, I don't have enough holy power. Ooh, I don't have enough holy power. Oh. How do we spell appearance? Hi, Arrow. How you doing? No, like, look. Even for my Paladin, it's kind of sad that I am 1 week behind and a weekly socket from the Great Vault behind because I crafted the bracers. I love the bracers. I didn't think we would all go for the Shadow Flame double. And I'm now, like 2 weeks behind. A full embellishment and a crafted item behind. Worst thing is that I used the socket that I got in the first Great Vault of Season 2. That's even the worst about it. Oh, true. I could have actually equipped the Honor Ring. For a little more self-sustain. I'm going so defensive with everything. Maybe that's also the wrong approach. Oh, that's good. This gives us melee uptime. Nice. Very lucky. My dude, oh shit. My Leon hands went on myself now. I couldn't. I'm gonna sell 2 toes if I could have permanent bloodlust uptime. Yeah, you say like you're too stupid to jump. I say like I could just like throw lay on hands on you. Yeah, the weak arrow was also posted. Yeah. It's all good, guys. We're just gonna get it done. We were close. We already had a very close try. No worries about that. I also think there's nothing you can do. You go for abundance. I don't know if abundance is great. What I do, so look, what I do in my Resto Druid is I always forget to use Scenarion Ward. Too many buttons. I'm just stupid. I'm dumb. Admit it. But abundance is not really great. I go for Waking Dream. Same. I go for Waking Dream. It's not something that you need right now. It's just like something that you could keep in mind. Right? If you have the same struggle as me, too many buttons, and you forget to use it, I use Waking Dream. But you don't need to pick that. Otherwise, you're doing absolutely great. Maybe we should all remember again that we should be in the efflorescence. Let's always make sure that we're gonna come close to the ad. Give our healer a little bit of like an easier time. $169. I mean, everything better than 157 deaths. Trying to already hot everyone. A hot is running. Hot is doing quite a bit of heal. It's overhealing like crazy right now, but putting it out when needed. But we have to move the boss a little bit more into the middle again. Ed is spawning somewhere. There you go. Stay close in the efflorescence. If you have the thing, go away. Go away, not stand in a group. Guys, you need to stop the backpedaling. We stack up, you move away, don't backpedal. Okay, we have storming. We have storming, bursting tomorrow. What affixes would be next then? We have raging already. Twice. It would be a tyrannical week, so it could be entangling and bolstering again, but not the same affixes repeat. So we're gonna get bolstering afflicted. That's my guess. Oh, that's gonna be a hard guess. But this week was easy. 157 is record? Oh, I don't know. I do not remember. Oh, Island Gaming. A happy Halloween to you as well. 20 fucking months. 18-month streak.
Happy Halloween.
Holy Christ. Come on, buddy. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. $69. It's a 15. Thank you, mate. Really, really appreciate it. Yo, I just blasted you in full HP and you still died. Holy shit, that's doing too much damage. Okay, that's a Trank that was kind of a sad overlap with my Sentinel though. I bubble next one. Dude, I even had sacrifice on you. It's a good try. We have 43%. Let's see how maybe we can pull something off, but now we're like only 2 deep here. I mean, I'm not doing any damage anymore because I'm only healing. That's what I mean. Maybe that's also not the best approach. Yeah, no chance. I can. Oh, God. Okay, last offer. 2 toes and a kidney. If I get permanent Bloodlust uptiming. If Blizzard just gives me 30% more haste consistently. 2 toes and a kidney. Last. I maybe give you a ball, like a testicle too. But then please for all of my chars. Okay, now I have Sentinel cooldown. Okay. Oh, Percy's not here. Percy's not. Right, Percy, you tell me when you're ready. Sorry. Let's wait for cooldowns anyway. Right, let me try. Okay, this time I try to not use Sentinel in the first one. Let's see what happens. But just trying to do something different. See how that works out. The hunters are pretty even with damage. It's nice. There's nothing we need to remind people. That's good. Oh, nice spawn. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Don't worry about me. It was a good try. It was a good try, though. We ended up with some differences in damage, though, but not bad. Druids will be immortal. I remember the good old days in Shadowlands where Guardian Druids always were immortal every 3 minutes. It was purely immortal. And I'm looking at WoW news. It said 45 minutes ago, Blue Post posted, and then I just refreshed. It's 3 hours ago. Are we already like 2 hours in here? Macaroni. I mean, combined with the Neltharion Slayer from before. I mean, combined with the Neltharion Slayer, probably getting close to 2 hours though. No, we didn't. Yeah, but Hark, we only managed to do 2 trash packs until our Warlock left. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Come on. Wipe it. Don't use the combat rest. We just reset. Maybe everyone get a quick break or so. I don't know. Guys, take a breather. Like raid. Now, like 90 minutes without a break in here. Let's Döner. Döner, 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 Döner. I've been eating döner so much lately. Can't take it anymore. The fries are soggy now. But hey, it's okay. Better than nothing, right? Don't want to complain. Hard to swallow. Eating salad 2 times a day, every day. Okay. Opsa, what do you think? Is that bringing you? What is the... I don't know how you're doing. Why you eat salad twice a day now? Why? No, I mean, do you just like salad? Or is this something like you're like, hey, I want to be healthy thing? Fair enough. No, I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. I would be personally so the thought process that I just had is a salad really a healthy food? How many micronutrients does a salad contain? Because it isn't it made out of 99% water? I think many different foods can be considered healthy, right? From nuts to garlic, onions, everything is considered have benefits. If you're just going on a diet, and look, I'm just a potato on Twitch. Don't take my advice too serious. I would rather suggest you to we call this the yo-yo effect. If you're starving yourself down, if you're going into a way too extreme diet, you might go back to too high weight again. You're doing it too extreme. If anyone wants to go and wants to lose weight or something like that, the first advice that I would give people is knowledge is key. You should make sure that you know what are you eating, what does the food that you eat contain, learn about calories and stuff, and if you want to go into any further steps, like calorie counting is the first thing. A friend of mine made a great example. When you watch the people on Biggest Loser, for example. When you watch the people on Biggest Loser, if they're gonna lose weight though, they only need to eat 1 cake a day less. And boom, they lose weight. Right? They can continue eating 9 cakes a day. Whole cakes. They only need to eat 1 less. Eating 9 out of 10 instead of 10. Boom, they lose weight. Learn about then your digestive system. Are you more of an ectomorph or endomorph type of guy? will determine the intake of carbohydrates, protein, and it's quick. And fats per day. Certain digestive forms should rather eat more protein and fats and less carbs. Not going for a low carb diet. Not saying that, but can categorize people in different categories of digesting. That's what I mean by knowledge is key. Knowledge is very crucial. Surely, you can go the lazy man's route and just eat less beforehand. But if you go ahead and learn a little bit like what do you eat, you can just enjoy. For me, eating is very enjoyable. Cooking and eating is very enjoyable. And I would not love to live a life where I have to restrict myself into I can only like a low carb diet. Go into ketosis, right? No, why? I love pizza. I love me garlic bread. Just some interesting variants of like something you could never eat if you are doing a keto diet. And I would not love to live a life of restrictions. But knowing like kind of like what I should consume and what quantities I should consume is very helpful. Obviously, I'm not following any of these rules that I'm just like saying, but you guys please be better than me. It sounds for me like if you say like now you started eating salad twice a day, it sounds for me like a little bit of like restricting too much. If you want to learn discipline, make sure that you adapt to small habits like making your bed every morning. Right? Every morning you leave your bed, clean it. Right? Make the sheets, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? I had cooldown on fucking lay on hands. Fuck's sake. Alright, Sentinel is gonna be ready again. Divine, did you had to really fuck up this jump? It is such a good try. Girl, what you doing? Right, blast, guys. I have no cooldowns for next ad, though. Make sure we're all in the airflow. Chain lightning goes out. No, you killed Percy! Ah. Please go away from people. Don't walk into people. Sad. Very sad. Very sad. That was a good try. Very sad. It's like Sakura right now, guys. You need to stop doing individual mistakes. We need a try where all of you guys play perfect from the start to beginning. From start to beginning, exactly. Going backwards in time. I will save again Sentinel for the double ad phase. Maybe use the cooldown a little bit better this time. That is so far away. I'm using Sentinel now. Sadly, only 7 seconds left, so I will not have it for next. On. Okay. Sound like my mom? What? No. So but please don't fuck up now. Focus. But they're just dying. They're just dying. What the fuck? They're just Oh, did I jinx it by saying we should focus? They just died. The fuck? LOL. Was it me? Is it my fault? Have you jinxed? Fuck. I'm sorry. I fucked up my sentinel. I'm sorry. Come on, close spawn, please. Double jump fail. Double jump fail. Alpha Knights, a typical weekly no leave. Watch out, please. Fine. Fine. Static Cling, 350,000. You didn't know. You did. Hmm. Why is my mouth wide? Was a little. Taking a sip of Red Bull to rejuice. All right. Come on. Was a good ad. Good. Hi, Yuri. You doing? I'm doing fantastic. How is your day been? Oh, was your... Okay. I'll be honest, that was a quick ad. Stand correctly, please don't stand outside. Right, stand correctly. Gonna be doing at least one more ad. No, ignore ad, do boss. Finish boss. Finish boss, fuck ad. Ignore it. Yeah! Nice. World first, congratulations. Jesus Christ. Ah, thank God. Nice. GG's. World first. Close key. Yeah, would have almost been a deplete key. Only almost. Was tough. Now you're monk, so we can celebrate 2024. Can you believe it's almost soon getting 2024? Jesus Christ. I remember the days when we had the still 2009. Even though I have no memories about 2009. Only thing that I know about 2009 is that I was already playing World of Warcraft and League of Legends released. Oh yeah, 2009, 2014, 2019, just a gap. Didn't exist. I agree with that. That was for me a hard time. That's true. Hmm. Who in the chat is streaming weekly here? Who streams weekly? Harkley, fuck you. Yuri, are you gonna be healing this? Nope, you're saying? I would love to refund all of you guys to just go offline. I'm honest. Refund what? The channel points. Like, do I really want to stand here another 2 hours? It is so hot.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You need a break? What are you asking then, Shara? Do you have anything to offer? After this Vortex Pinnacle, I take everything. Tilidine, weed, any opioids. Wait, sorry. That's probably not what you're offering me. No, Percy, do you want to do your freehold? Percy, you're still down to do something. I just think you need a break from keys to get the mindset back. No, what I mean, like, what do you have in mind, though? My initial thought was right now, I don't want to sit 2 hours again in a dungeon. I'm down for whatever, though, right? I'm down for whatever. I just hope we're not sitting there for 2 hours. Scriffy this time. It's Scriffy. To one of the YouTube commentaries you do? I mean, that is a great idea, though. That is a great idea, though, but... Oh, look at the amount of people that... Percy, it is on your druid, right? Oh, thank God. We have channel points, Stunoi, Boulder, and Yuri. Boulder, Yuri. Largo Ball has been waiting the whole freaking day. This man has been waiting the whole day. That is the worst thing about it. Like, he has been waiting the whole freaking day. What did you redeem, Harclay? Or are you just talking out of your ass? Alright, guys, let's do this freehold really quick. Then we're gonna go another key for Largo Ball and the other people. Can't, like, now I can't leave this guy unfinished. I mean, to be honest, I am currently already working on some news. The news that we have is pretty cool though. Scar nerf. Very excited for the raid tomorrow. I mean, there's nothing much, but hey, I take it. So hot. Dying. No, but in Shara, I don't think I need a break. I just I'm if I'm still here, yeah. Just type what you want to say. Long post got some potatoes. The big perk. Wait, what is another thing? I started a new job 3 months ago. The big perk uh, is that it is located in the center of the city, so there's a lot of place to get lunch, and lunch is mostly paid. Secondly, wife got pregnant, so she wants to get some food when I come back. So I had a couple of months that I ate 2 times a day, so my calories per day were high. Barb shot on kill try. Oh, sorry, yeah, come. Uh, but hey, let's be honest. YouTube commentaries sound awesome. It's a good question. Those are the names of the hunters. You guys can go ahead and look that up, because I do not know. Where's high and low? I'm poor. I'm gonna bring high low back as soon as I'm more capable of doing that. I don't think we finished. I don't think we finished last round. Guys, as I said, I will forever continue telling you guys, you should not give me money. You should not sub if you don't want to. Twitch Prime is for free and you go ahead and do that, but otherwise, you keep your money to yourself. I am good. I'm fine. And whenever I can, I will make sure I'm gonna do some giveaways. Whenever I can. If I can't, we sadly will not be able to. This was, by the way, the previous number. 2386. February, dude. 4 months ago. Oh yeah, and this was the Diablo. This was the Diablo outfit on that model show, where they presented clothing in the style and artwork of Diablo. Or something else. Dude. Yeah, maybe the haste is some good indicator. But I feel like if you're not having haste as a hunter, and I think Howard said this recently, if you don't have haste, you have versatility. You go for versatility to at least survive stuff. Hunter is very squishy. Let me speak for Xelaf and say survival is the way to go. How about that? I thought Marksman was back. This was true. From what I have heard, look, I'm not a hunter, so take my answer very, like, always have a healthy amount of doubt, especially when a potato that plays a paladin is answering your hunter questions. If I remember correctly, we had Marksman in single target for sure better than Beastmaster, but with the buff that recently came from Beastmaster, the Beastmaster was again performing better than single target. I think EVG said that in chat. EVG, correct me if I'm wrong about that. Beastmaster is back due to the recent buff in single target. Survival, on the other hand, is just coexisting in silence. It is actually a very great spec, but no one wants to do it. Survival Hunt is like the Fight Club. You just don't talk about it. Problem with Hunter is they're squishy, and Survival seems really good at the moment. Oh yeah. For sure. But surely now I come with like the answer that is not a real answer, right? Because people always look for a concrete answer. Just play what you want to play. If you want to play Beastmaster, Marksman, Survival, you do what you want to do. Right, I know, it's not a real answer. Survival is like Frost DK? No. Survival hunters? No. The only type of hunters that do pull by accident are Beastmasters. Because you suddenly see their pets running somewhere, adding extra trash. And they always love to right click a boss or a mob and just pull them. Survival, nothing can happen if you right click a mob. Frost DKs, on the other hand, they love pulling the whole dungeon with their worm. Just send it, and everything is pulled. Like, imagine, just imagine, we had that ability from Frost DKs in BFA when we had Toldagor. Like, at this point, I really hope that next season we're gonna see Toldagor being back. My Tauren Warrior is then coming back. One Thunderclap in the basement pulls everything on the rooftop. While the Frost Worm from a Frost DK just pulls all the dungeons and the server shuts off. Let's start a petition. Bring back Toldagor. And make the door frames a little smaller. They are already too big. If I can't fit in there, then it's still too big. Come on. The Toldago was so stupid, it was a great dungeon again. That's how horrible it was. No, I feel like only in retrospect, those bug pulls were the fun part about Toldago. It was not funny during BFA when you had to do it, but look, that time is never coming back. So a thought that I just rarely have, but sometimes when I used to raid with my guild, nowadays I say used to, certain progress rates never come back. Even how annoying, like let's say Sylvana's progress was. We should embrace those times because those times never come back. You will only progress Sylvanas once in your life. Because as soon as Shadowlands Classic releases in 10 years, it's not gonna be the same. Ugly gifting to Black Shadow. Yo. Ugly, you tell me a number, please. He's ignoring me? God damn it. Let me guess, you're used to that. Tell me a number, and if I roll your number, I'm gonna give Black Shadow a month of WoW. Are you a stalker? Use a different word that starts with an S. That I am not allowed to say. Sugar daddy, exactly. That is what I was talking about. Superman? You say 86, but in reality it's gonna be around 40? See about that. In a second. It's a 24. Almost. Thank you, Harkley. Thank you a lot. Come on, I have 9 seconds. Can I make it? Oh, shit. Oh. God damn. That trinket is really corrupting me, though. Oh, the bleedings. Said that I had to overlap cooldowns now. That's not gonna be good. We're missing our healer and we're missing a DPS. That's not good. What happened on our way? I already know my trinket is gonna be running out if we do that right here. Boing, boing. Oh, Yuri has aggro. How did that happen?
Everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
I mean, I don't even know what happened, Run,
bitch! Run!
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry for that pull, I guess. Sorry for that pull, I guess. I'm just doing what I'm always doing, especially in a non-fortified week. Do I have any chance of keeping my trinket up? Can we just walk them back where they're coming from? Don't kill them. Oh. I'm running as fast as I can. Oh, he's healing in the sanguine. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, the trinket survives. Probably. We have Storming a Berserk? Yeah, we know. Ugly. I even posted the news already on Stormfade. The fuck? No arms fun? Wait, why? Bursting means small poles? No, we're just gonna bring the Plaxo the whole week as a, or Medane as a Shadow Priest. Oh. Sorry, I was kiting. There's one caster when he's doing the... Guys, when he's doing Frost Blast, you need to interrupt. At least one. But on the other hand, with WoW news, guys, I still speculate, and it's pure speculation, so don't quote me on that. Patch 10.15 releases on 5th of July. And I posted this even on Stormfed as a pure speculation, just for entertainment purposes only. Therefore, if we continue the timeline, of patch releases, it would mean that I expect Season 3 to start in October. We can do the boss, sorry. Sounds long though, right? But it would be again 20 weeks. Lol. Okay, lol. Lol. Huh? I saw Yuri being targeted by this. Giving it to the wrong person? Good. Yuri again, right? Oh, we put the monkey. With the worst debuff in the whole game. Because we resetted them once, it's always gonna be stuck on that building. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, we did this pack, lol. So many typhoons. Please just watch out that you are not pulling on the right side if possible. Let's move them far back. How about that? I feel like, ugh. I don't think. Maybe someone has like their camera hidden over that bridge. So we'll just like move it back now. And it also helps us not pulling. The pig is not finished yet. There you go. Okay. Wait, is Ludwig always like attacking, or is it possible to not attack him? Just leave him there? Or is he always like counter engaging? Okay. I mean, Stuno, you do definitely stand behind me. No, now you can't. Now you could. The only thing is that you can't enter the arena anymore when Ludwig is engaged. Can't come back to the arena. And Bloodlust. Yeah, I should have attacked the training dummy to keep my buffs up. Guys, I still do at least. I do need at least one more key after this. If Ariel wants to sponsor the 20 under, that would be cool. But I promised Largo Ball they're gonna give him one. And the man has been waiting the whole day. I hope you're gonna sit here. Nope. Oh, we did probably a little bit too much percentage. You took the patrol, right? But by the way, I need a 30 months badge soon. We have a 30 months badge. Good. The best one. Oh yeah, the very best one. I think the only person that currently has it is me, though. Damn, 2.5 years is a long ass time. Crazy how time has been flying, though. Oh yeah, we actually do have way too much percentage. Is there any fast way to clear all spells from bars? Not as far as I know. No. I think there might be a command for this. Like, I think like someone tried to troll with the command, like saying, hey, this command, type this in game, and then you can do more DPS, and also like deleting all spells from the bars. No, I don't think so. Spiker, I don't know. I don't think so. There's probably a command for this. I think. But I don't know about it. Alright, guys, we made it through this dungeon. This boss, Bloodlust at 60%, please. But we actually made it. Hey, that wasn't even that painful. There you go. Nice, guys. Oh, nice. Wasn't too bad. Even that score, yeah. Congratulations, guys. Alright, remember tomorrow we have Revival Catalyst. We have a new item we can craft because we tomorrow get a second spark, the second half. Great Vault. Another heroic run. Gonna be fun. A lot of loot tomorrow. Alright, question. Does any one of you guys have a key that we could run? I still need a 20. GG's, guys. I do, but I need a break. Yeah, Percy, you take a break for sure. The heck you still doing keys for at this hour? There's a man in my chat that I have been telling him that I'm gonna bring him next time. At least 8 keys. In 8 keys, I told him that he comes next time. And it didn't happen yet. And before I promise someone like this, dude, I can't even speak anymore. I'm fucked up. Jesus Christ. I promised Lago Ball 8 keys ago that I'm gonna bring him next one, and it did not happen yet. And that is a promise I will try to keep. If he's still here, though. Hope he's still here. I do see him in the viewer list, so he is probably here, yeah. But what I need is a key that we could run. Does Errol want to do his Underrod? If Errol is still here. $20 Bracken. Oh, not again. Etwa mit Kiesermaß an DK? Nice. No, I'm not worried about it being timed or not. It's... I mean, Brackenhide is not a bad key, though. I'm just worried about... We have to bring a random healer, though. If Errol doesn't want to run his key, I take your 20, though. Like, if you don't have any, like, better key, though. I'm doing the key at the moment. Oh, you're already doing the key. That's totally fun. That's all good. Then let's do the Brackenhide then. Let's do Brackenhide then. It's not a bad key, though. It's definitely not a bad key. I was rather thinking about something like Freehold, because I know that even if our healer leaves, I would be able to do it. You guys hop, if you please. Oh, I need to quickly stand up. Stuff in a circle. Twice. Sorry, I was also still grabbing a Coke. So we have you, and Soldier Boy. You. Alright. We do need to bring, sorry. Do need to bring a random healer. Where is Yuki suddenly coming from? You can offer an Underrod 21. Oh, let's do that, please. Let's do, yeah, please. Let's do Yuki's Underrod. That is a key that I know we can finish. Oh, thank God. We can even time this? Okay, okay. Slow down. Sorry, why am I even saying scruffy? Oh, Helly. True, Helly. Didn't you want to join us, Shaman? Come. She is in a group already. Oh, Helly. If you have time, come. You can try. Come. I completely forgot. Yeah, you said even that you need one on the Shaman. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, what else do we have today in the world of WoW? Final day of the Greedy Emissary. Get your Diablo-themed cosmetics before they go away. Is it really the last day, huh? Actually, there's only one news that I still need to post, though. And the Emissary, the Diablo event thing, sure, but... It's Revival Catalyst now available. Transform items into a set. Oh, that is the news that I still need to put out. Dude, that would be amazing. And then I'm also totally fine with streaming longer, right? Because I already did the work. Job's done. Heli needs summon. Storming, bursting tomorrow. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And the guys, again, thank you so much for all the gold that you gave me yesterday. Helps a lot. No worries, I will not use that gold and buy myself some alcohol in the inn of Orgrimmar. No worries about that. That gold that you gave me will be reinvested in beasts, some drums and repair bots for our raids, making sure that I have consumables as well. And obviously I will invest a little bit of gold into my druid. My druid still needs to craft some items. And obviously, thank you guys all so much for all the keys that you guys provided today. You carried this. You all carried this. First poll, make sure that when the small ticks explode, you have a cooldown up. Yeah, actually pretty nice spirit link though. Very nice. Uh-oh. Nice recover though. Can we dispel the Blood Priest? Purge? Thank you. Watch out for the frontal when he's charging. Good. Good song text. Expect nothing, appreciate everything. True. And Bloodlust. Yeah, for halts, especially if you're asking for halts, that's a ooh. Look, halts is again a nemesis key. If you want to rock your halts, do not wait for me. I don't know, like Halts of Infusion is definitely not as bad as like Halts of Valor, but and I need it for score. Ooh, then you should definitely not wait for me. That is something I will for sure not offer on a Tuesday though. I mean, we just set 2 hours in Vortex Pinnacle. And I know some people wanted to do that Vortex for score as well. Yeah. Nah. No applies. I do feel it is a little dry currently though. I do feel so. I mean, I think it can also have like multiple reasons of why it feels so dry right now. First of all, a reason that I don't want to believe into because I just completely despise it. Summer. It is summertime. And typical for a summer, out of the COVID lockdown times, is that people actually go outside. Even during the week, though. Like, I know people that were grilling yesterday. Wait, yesterday was Sunday. I mean, Sunday is somewhat under the week, right? No, yesterday was Monday. Oh my god, my brain. Outside, is that a thing? Yeah, that's... It is sadly a thing. I don't want to believe it, though, but it is actually a real thing. It's not CGI. So summer is definitely a reason of... It's getting kind of dry and wow. For sure. The season is already 6 weeks in. Usually, people do quit around about 4 weeks into the season. At least even for season 1, this was the case. Around about the middle of January was where we were able to detect, when we looked into Radar.io, people that we played with a lot in the beginning of season 1, their last keys were done in around about like the 10th of January. So it's already like the time again where people taking again a break of WoW, waiting for next season. World of Warcraft feels a lot like games like Diablo or like Path of Exile, seasonal games. That you log in every season, you pump for the first 3-4 weeks, and then you dip out again and wait for the next season. Same thing. Path of Exile season, next season coming in August. Everyone dipped out. Everyone's looking for different games. It's more of a seasonal game nowadays. Surely the regular reason would also be that it is just a Tuesday. Most people are just done with the week. I don't know, whether affix is bad this week, Volcanic Sanguine, I feel like the affixes were not bad. If someone would consider this as a push week or not, I don't know. I don't know if this was a push week or not. But surely, I mean, it's still midweek. Not many people are playing right now. Compared to like 5 hours ago. I had a lot of sleep. Shavanos, I wish you a wonderful good night. I hope you got a few keys done today. I wish you also the best of loot in your vault. Can I heal them up a little bit? No, just heal them up a little bit. Ah, don't knock them. Actually want to heal them. Nein. Okay, there goes my trinket. For sure, 2K on Rogue done. Mission complete. Oh, congratulations. Jesus Christ. There goes my... Tomorrow's Storming Bursting, not very cool. You think so? Why is everyone saying it's not cool? It was literally... Wait, first and foremost. Guys, the people in my group, make sure we're gonna run all ads over. This is the only thing that we need to do on this fight. Super important, Stuno. Make sure that you're standing correctly to bait the charge. Not in this direction. Look where everyone else is standing. Let's make sure we're gonna run everything over, guys. Especially when a tantrum appears. Storming Bursting. Everyone is saying like it's not a cool week though. Really? It was, at least for the Shadowlands affixes, the best week. Fortified Storming Bursting, best week. But I heard this today quite a bit that people said it's not a cool week. I feel like this is probably the best week we had at this point. But maybe I'm also like super biased because this was the week that we anticipated in Shadowlands. Every 10 weeks. It was the one and only push week. I remember a season where it actually was also the first week. From the 12-week rotation. It was actually 12 weeks in Shadowlands. Nice, we ran them all over. Good job. Good up. charge, then tantrum. Maybe don't bait the charge into the middle of the room. Okay. But yeah, storming, bursting sounds a good week though. Shit, I had to bubble this. Tantrum is coming again. We need to, again, run them over. Okay. You're all still alive. That's good. Would be time to kill this boss now, slowly. Tantrum again. Oh my god, this is so troll, this song after that one before. Wow. We did this 4.5 minutes. Long ass boss though. Not great damage, but look. You guys played the mechanics so wonderful. That was awesome. That was really good. Damage completely irrelevant. Super nice played. I will bubble first if we're gonna end up having mushrooms up. Said you have no D-spell for no intro for this yet? I do. Nice. Oh shit. I faced that thing. Oh, my brain was shifting somewhere else. Good job. Watch a clip of Now yesterday, where he was on this boss right here, and the mushrooms exploded. The projectiles were flying, and suddenly, like, the boomy proc the full moon, and he couldn't see anything because the full moon was like flying in his camera angle. Oh, you bob it, okay. Goes at the end. Lol, Yuki. You saw that too, right? How he ran past the mushroom. And then stopped and was like, hmm. Did I? That looked awesome. Ew. Save the rest this time. They should be very in sync. Put them both at the same time, yep. Casting the same stuff. Double Abyssal Reach. Watch out. Double Maddening Gaze. Oh yeah, they're very in sync. Works when you pull them at the same time, exactly. Close to timing though. Oh yeah, actually pretty close. I think our overall performance is not good enough. There's like large difference in damage, but not too bad. But I mean, it's not over yet. Let's see how this boss goes. Atlas, please. Always make sure we're gonna bait again in the direction we're coming from. Alright, look where you're standing. Alright, 1/3 of the boss fight is done. You can continue on boss. At the beginning, you just can continue on boss. There's no need to do the. I mean, maybe there isn't a need because bosses, yeah, NPC is giving us the light frequently, I guess. Two-thirds are done. Nice. Nice. But I remember in BFA where I was standing there as a warrior tank. I've been throwing my what is it called? Not throw, but Glaive? Glaive is Demon Hunter. The fight is done, nice. Nice. Not bad. Jeez, very smooth. Good weekly, that means we're gonna get a 20 key tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. All right, I know that a lot of you guys already fell asleep in the chat. I'm the dude with the don't care crown. Guys, I will not scream right now because everyone is asleep. Right? No, we didn't. Oh, you guys did. The Revival Catalyst, a new full spark, a big dick heroic raid tomorrow, great vault, a good ethics week. Ethics gonna be great tomorrow. It was a long stream today. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for this amazing day. All the sponsored keys, all the people that sustained for super long, 2 hours Vortex Pinnacle. And at least I kept my promise, giving Lago Ball his key. He has been one of the first people queuing for the first key of the day today. And the man waited now almost like 7 hours. God damn. Lago Ball, next time I will not let you wait 7 hours. I promise. Oh, I promise I will try. Remind me next time. You are expelled from that. It's okay, dude, don't worry. Ah, it still sucks though. Still sucks. What's your first 20 key? Like, we had the whole week. And we literally waited with you for last second. Oh, that's dumb. Otherwise, guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Ooh, I'm done. Done. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs today, the new followers. Really enjoyed my time, guys. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Bye, guys. Love you. Mwah.